Okay. Good lord. Sorry, give me one sec, y'all. I see y'all on the YouTube chat. Just give me a moment. Trying to like get the text to speech thing to work real fast. I see there's someone here. Oh. For some odd reason it's not working though. I don't know why. Hold on. One sec. Trying to figure out. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright. Now we're good. I saw someone in the YouTube chat, but it wouldn't show your message. Probably have to do it again. Uh, Someone joined the DVD screen. I don't know who it was, but uh,
He at Meth3.
sweet, cool. How you doing? Hello, how you doing, Infamous? How you doing? I am doing interesting. Uh, oh, good lord. Oh man. Uh, I I have been down the doom hole today, and I could not pull myself out of it. I oh my god. There's some interesting things happening. One second. I just need to message some friends real fast, and then I'll start stream. One sec. All right. I want to die. Okay. All right. How you doing, Infamous? By the way, I need to get my ass out of the fucking doom hole.
Very tired but okay 3. And still pissed about some shit going on.
Oh yeah? Please tell me about it. I need a distraction.
Some bitch at my school has apparently been fat shaming some of my friends.
Bitch in my school has apparently been... Oh, jeez. Why? It's just, like, unnecessary. Seems a little unnecessary. If that's all they got, though, I mean, shit. You know, I don't know. If that's all they have, then it really doesn't seem like it's much. It's a thing that they shouldn't, like, they're just idiots. Okay, I need to change this character's mouth because I didn't even think about something previously. Probably should have thought about at the start.
She made a VID on YT about one of them with the title that one fat friend and tagged one of them.
Oh, then so here's what you do. Report it for harassment. Here, we'll even report it together. Hold on. Here, hold on. I'll get everybody to report the video because that's a literally targeted harassment. So.
She deleted it, thank God.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, hold on. If that's the case, I'll just get everybody. I'll like pull everybody on Discord to report it. So therefore, at the very least, it gets taken down later. But yeah.
I'm just pissed about it, especially since I can't beat her SRN.
Yeah. I mean, can't your friend that's like bigger than her like destroy her? I don't know. Oh, it's also a her? Hmm. Uh,
Hi.
hmm. Hello, how you doing, Joey? How is work? How is errands? How's your day in general if you did neither of those today? Um, I apologize if my voice sounds a little dead lately because I have gone down a fucking doom hole and I am trying to like make I'm basically asking people to distract me. So I am so out of it. Honestly, I'm- I don't know what to say.
Chaos.
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily that. It's just I don't know, man. I've just
Your OC looks cool.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Say Nap. How was,
And DW like all of my friends sound dead lately lol.
yeah, well, I mean, it's not necessarily that, it's just the one thing that, like, that has been bugging me is, like, uh, I don't know, man. Fucking, I've been going more and more nuts the longer and longer life goes. And, like, just, I think it's just crazy to go from, like, a life that, like, made so much progress to a life that's just going so backwards now. But also, like, forwards in, like, technological times, but, like, human beings aren't able to handle that technology. So it's just, like, watching that has been making me just go insane. I just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I want, like, here's the thing is it's one thing for me to, like, laugh at, like, dumb shit, but, like, there's another thing of, like, I'm not really necessarily worried about, like, about the technology and how stupid it is. It's just the fact that humanity
Who is sane at this
can't
point?
can't handle.
That deadass sounds like SMTH kids would say lol.
Wait, how the hell do you know who Kits is? Who is Kits? Wait. Hold on. How do you know who Kits is? Also, how do you know who I am? Or how did you find this channel? On, unless you know, like, unless you're talking about, like, someone that's also named Kits, because I also have a, like, my roommate is named Kits. So, I just want to make sure that's not, like, it's not him that y'all are talking
Jazz
about.
mentioned you lol. And you're in this server.
Oh, gotcha,
LOL.
gotcha. Oh, okay. You came from Jazzle. I see. I see. Okay. Man, yeah, you came in a really weird time then, because I'm like, because I'm, I don't know. Man, I don't know
Yeah, that
how,
kids is who I'm talking ABT.
yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair enough then. Yeah, I am very much just,
Yeah, it's my fault he appeared.
it's my fault you appeared.
LOL.
No, it's not. I was just confused, like, what was happening. I didn't know that you knew, I didn't know you were, like, on Jazzle server. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. Ooh, baby, okay,
This chat delay is driving me mad.
yeah, so YouTube is a minute behind. I can't do anything about it. Twitch is the one that actually is more, like, on time, more or less, you know? There's no way for me to fix it at
No, it's
all.
literally my fault Jazz moved in with you.
Clearly your fault that Jazz moved in. How so?
Ha 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 ha, I'm on time 3. I'm the one who put him and kids in contact.
Okay. And? I mean, Jazz is a pretty cool dude.
To Twitch I go 1 second.
Okay. Cool. I don't know. I'm on time. Yeah, that's fair enough, Miss. I know, for once. Crazy. I know, it's crazy that you're the first one here this time. I also haven't notified the Discord either.
Join me on Twitch Joey3.
Yeah. Ugh. God.
Wahahahahahahahahahahahahaha.
Alright, alright.
I hate furries.
Ah, well, this isn't the
I have
place
to
for
make an
you.
account other person.
Oh.
Duck it, piss off, no one asked you.
Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. he also missed the fact that I am not a furry, so, you know. But hey,
Ducka, why are you here though?
yeah, I don't know, it's be angry for no reason. Dude, you know what's funny? By this point, I have no idea if, like, anyone, like, I don't know. I recognized, like, on one of my, what do you call it? When I was, like, talking, because I've had people respond to, like, comments in my TikTok before, and, I was talking to a bot the entire time. At least, I think it was. By this point, I have no fucking idea what is real and what is not, and sometimes I don't know who's real in chat and who isn't anymore. Because now, apparently, earlier today, I found
Monkey.
out, that a lot of people are, like I said, I found out a lot of people, especially, like, the really, like, you know, dweebish ones, like, the ones that are, like, that are just assholes, are like bots, like on social media, like, and sorry, like really dweebish one, sorry, are on live streams. For some odd reason, they're bots that can be on live streams now. Not even now. I guess it's been a thing for a while, but like apparently it's at the point where you can
My phone
actually
needs to
have.
hurry up and alive, OMG.
You're good, man. You're good, Joey. Yeah, I mean, it's to the level where, like, I've gone insane because now I'm finding out that even the people that, like, just are dicks can just be, like, bots on live streams now. And the way that they're talking can just be real. Because apparently it could just listen to what you're saying and then just, like, talk
I'm not a
and, like,
bot.
be involved in it. So, yeah, even they can say shit like that, right? Like, they can say shit like, oh, I'm not a bot, right? And that's the problem. I have no idea. It's I would love to believe if people are or aren't, but I can't prove that. And that's the worst thing is I have no idea. So far, it seems like the main ones are like the really jerkish ones, right? Like, they are the ones that are like the mainly jerkish ones. So then, you know, like, I don't know if any of the nice people are that either, but I don't know. The fact that I know I could just be wasting my time is insane. You know, I don't know. Even videos that, like, are just very,
Bruh.
yeah, I don't know.
I
Especially,
promise I is not a bot color 3.
yeah, I know. At least a lot of people on Discord I could
Really
say
VR.
maybe aren't. I at least could say that I could promise that people on, like, some of the Discord people aren't, but some of them, I don't know. That's the thing is, who knows? Maybe they have something that involves that. I've gone insane. I've already been going nuts ever since AI just, like, started coming out, and I'm just, like, watching the doomifying nature
So
of
have
it,
I,
like,
LOL.
the doomifying nature of it getting destroyed by, like, or it destroying, like, social media as a whole. Like, not necessarily, like, you know, it's not like destroying Newgrounds or like any of the, or any, like, you know, or Neo Cities or anything like that, but it is destroying YouTube and TikTok and Facebook, and I mean, Facebook's already destroyed. I never went on Facebook, but, you
Brawl
know,
prove that I'm
and
not a bot.
Instagram, you know, I am just over.
Twitch ad.
God damn it. Guess we'll wait for that Twitch ad to finish. Yeah, I don't know. I wish. I fucking wish that, like, I could, like, figure out the difference between, like, truth and, like, between real and false. You
KD
know,
done.
I don't know. And that's the thing is, I can't. I can't figure out what's, like, true and false. Apparently, like, next year, the internet will be 90% bots, which is
I
just
am
going
not
to
AI.
be insane. So, you know, the internet will just be 90% bots, and then, like, and then I by this point I know I can just keep going with it. But like at a certain point, I'm like I don't know. At a certain point, I'm like, when do I really continue on social media? Do I really continue this, man? I mean, the answer is probably yeah, because I still like fucking around, but like, I don't know. It's just beforehand, I didn't have to worry much about it because it was like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely better than like content farms. I know I could be better than like AI, but by this point, like, it's like the fact that AI is just drowning out people like me is just terrifying
Skibidi
me.
toilet.
Since people are just like being the how do you say it? Since people are just I don't know. Since people are just being drowned out by like robots, eventually apparently like robots will just start replacing like mediums. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's going to replace art. It doesn't seem like that's the route it's going anymore. Now it wants to like replace like ship hosting and like real life events, which sounds even more scary than it was before because you know I don't know, it failed one project and is now trying to like take over other things. I just don't know if I like that. I don't know. But I don't know. I need to stop focusing on it because I'm like I don't know. I went down like this doom hole of just like watching of like just watching a bunch of this like crazy just out of fucking left field ass stuff that not out of left field stuff, but like things that were just trying to be like, oh yeah, well, social media isn't gonna be killed by like isn't be killed by like
Finally.
yeah, I don't know. It's not even gonna be like it's gonna be killed by something. It's just gonna be like destroyed by hello Joey. Welcome back. How you
Welcome
doing?
Joey 3.
Yeah, welcome to the uh actual Twitch part. Welcome to the actual stream part. Yeah. I mean, it's been crazy. I don't know what to say. It's just every time I go down it, it's like it's fine when it's like people that don't know anything about it, right? Like that don't know anything about like, you know, algorithms and shit. But then when you have like people that are in the field that have like worked with these robots before and like are bringing up like all of this evidence of being like, well, here's what's actually going to happen instead. It's you know, it just gets worse every time.
Why did the words welcome to hell pop in my head?
I did say welcome to hell. I think I did. Did I? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Just the simple fact that there's just
I
something.
don't know lol.
It's just the simple fact that there's something out there of like of bots that do just exactly what I'm doing, and like you know, and then like just drowning out like platforms and destroying the platforms that they created or that like you know that these freaking like social media websites created that they knew was gonna nuke their website just decided to I don't know decided to destroy it. So I don't know. I know I have places like Newgrounds. I just don't think my content is quality enough to go on Newgrounds. But we'll see, I guess. I'm just that's not even the part that I'm worried about. It's just the part that I'm worried about is just a lot of people that don't know anything about it that are going to like that are going to use that as a form of like of doomifying, you know, the internet, period. But on the bright, like, I don't know, just getting it to the level where people are just going to get so tired of the internet, well, people will go off of it, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong, but that also means that you know, modern events just won't have, like, no one will know what's real and what isn't anymore. And that's terrifying to not even have like anything that lets you know like what's going on in the world, you know? Like something that could affect you and not know if it's real or fake.
There now I am properly me 3.
Hell yeah. Awesome, good to awesome. Pray to be the real you. Ching. Anyway. Alright. Wait, wait.
Okay, wait, it updated my username in the overlay but not here.
Oh yeah, it probably will take a bit normally. Usually it takes usually it takes a little while to update your name. It's not normally instant, I think. Okay. Anyway, enough about me being like fucking unk with like
My
watching
doggo trying to eat Mefoot RN.
what. Oh no, I didn't know your dog was a cannibal. Wait, cannibal? No, your dog likes the taste of flesh. Oh no, he's
I have
getting.
been in line to join this server for a full hour. Should I JS find a new one?
What do you mean? In an hour to join which server? For what?
On Minecraft there's this server I'm trying to join but it's full and I've been waiting for an hour.
What the hell? Why are you waiting to join a Minecraft server? I would say probably, yeah, just don't, you know. I'd say probably, yeah, just go to a different one. Honestly, maybe that's what I should have done today
ALR.
is play some Minecraft. Maybe that's what I should have done today. Honestly,
On
like
one of the pod.
I, you know,
Yay Minecraft.
yeah, I kind of want to, but like at the same time, I don't know. I haven't played it in a while, and I would probably just like die really fast, and also like I don't have like mods or anything like that, which is the main reason why people even watch like Minecraft like anymore. So, you know, I want to know what to do.
Dying is the fun part though.
Yeah, well, so I have a weird thing where I haven't played Minecraft in forever, so I want to like play like a hardcore version, and
Create mod, I will make you a mod pack.
well, so
Skittles dog.
here's the thing is like, hello, welcome back, Master Liberty. How you doing? How you doing? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? If you didn't have those today, um, yeah, I mean, there's also like the thing where I wanna I say it. There's the thing where I also wanna like what do you call it? Where I wanna play like a hardcore. There's an option where you can not generate like or regenerate hearts, and then you can what do you call it? And then you can like play the game like normally. And I kind of want to
Oh,
do that.
UHC.
Well, yeah, but it's just built in the game.
Do it now 3.
It's just built in the game. To it now. Well, I don't have Minecraft downloaded right now. I'd have to re-download it and do all the extra garbage to do that shit. But I want to do that because I was like, I want to see, like, I've not played Minecraft.
Tiring,
I
but
haven't.
nothing unusual. Just been studying up on US history and the reading more of the Federalist Papers.
Ooh, interesting.
Download it and Curse Forge.
Curse Forge? Yeah, well, like, here's the thing is, like, I I haven't played Minecraft in years, so I don't even know what the original version is like anymore. So, you know. But like I want to see if I can actually still get to like the end goal and still get to the end goal like without dying. But a bunch of people have already done that already. So like it's just not that interesting of an idea anymore. It's not an interesting video to make anymore. Nobody's really all that interested in it. Like I mean, the only thing I really got is like, oh, old man that hasn't played Minecraft in years like plays Minecraft again. But I'm like, it's like I don't know, people have already done that. So like what's the point? You know? It's not that
But color it
creative.
be fun 3.
Would it be? I feel like Minecraft already is pretty boring to watch. I would know. Um, so it's like, so it'll be not that entertaining to watch me play it, especially if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And then especially if I like consistently die like 500 times, it's just not fun to watch me like it's just not fun to just like watch a dude probably like struggle for like days, you know, trying to beat a game that like everybody knows like can be beaten, right? Like I understand that it's like, oh yeah, well it's funny because it's a person that doesn't know anything about the game struggling, but the problem is that also means that's probably frustrating to watch me play it as well because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. And like after a while it just would just get a little tiring. So, I don't know. I wouldn't I don't know. I don't think I would be that entertaining in it. Like honestly. I'm already not that entertaining already, so I guess it's not like it's saying much. But like, man, I don't know how I can make a Minecraft playthrough interesting for me. Like not for me, but just for an audience, for y'all. I'm like, because I mean, I would love to play Minecraft again, but
Mods.
mods, yeah, but then what? Like, okay, cool. I get in there. I have no idea what I'm doing. I die instantly. Have to reload a new world. Die instantly again. Reload
Hey color.
like over and over again. Hi, Dead World Studios. How you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? If you did neither of those today, hope everything went well for you.
So
Yeah.
what it's fun to watch color do anything 3.
Ugh. No, it's not. What do you mean? Oh yeah, because if I did a boring, I mean, I guess I already am pretty boring, but I don't know, man. I just
Mods plus old guy having no clue what to do plus normal survival plus drag random PPL in.
that actually could probably work. Yeah, I just have probably have y'all with me. Have y'all come into my server and then like have just a bunch of people in it. That actually could be kind of fun. Just actually have viewers in there, so at the very least I can make it entertaining. Had gimmicks and shit. Oh, that would be actually pretty fun, honestly. Now that would be fun. Yeah, I don't know. Just being fucked with actually would be that.
If you want gimme like an hour I'll set up a mod pack.
Well, that's the thing is I
I'm
don't know what
studying
I'm
music for
doing.
fun.
Sang music for fun. Yay! Glad to hear it. Can't wait to hear your music. You know what? Actually, hold on. You know what? We did forget one thing. We're gonna listen to like fucking. I actually should have. I didn't even. I completely forgot. But the share you music part should. Or I forgot to actually put all of those in a playlist. So I'm sorry. I don't know if this is anybody's specific music though. What is this? Oh, got it. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought you guys had more music, but no, that was it. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. What's this? Is this new? I don't know if this one's new or not.
I made a music video for an AI song I made.
Yikes. Sorry, this music is super loud. One moment. Oh no, we already listened to this. It's alright. Sorry, you can listen to it again. I don't know. Anyway.
Help, I forgot I was loading into the server and died to a creeper.
Oof. Aw, man. Sorry, I had to. I didn't have, sorry, I know that's a dead meme, but, you know, I'm old. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Anyway.
What? I missed it.
Oh. You said you died to a creep.
Money, that's what I want. 3.
Me too. Everybody wants money, but I don't think we should. I don't think really any of us got that shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no. You said you loaded in the server and died to a creeper, and then I said, "Oh man." So I just, I don't know, it's dead meme, but I had to.
It's called Shadows of the Brave. ODW, I still say that all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I still reference like rage memes, so like rage comics. So believe me, I'm old. I still reference like old vines that I used to listen, like that I remember. Like, yeah, I reference a lot of old shit very often, like old ass brain rot. I still love doing the "Hey Luigi."
I'm not even old and I still say amen when my brothers die to a creeper.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just anything that happens in life now, I just reference. Like, I'll always bring up a lot of SpongeBob memes that most likely most people don't know anymore. So, well, not memes, but like quotes from SpongeBob, you know? And that's one that just people do already. So, I don't know. I reference like old TV shows all the time.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Yeah. I reference a lot of old stuff very often. Stuff that probably people don't get either. So, you know. I don't know. It just pops into my head randomly. It's not very helpful, but, you know.
Hey, guess what? I only slept 5 hours last week.
Oh.
Have to grind
Oh,
ass.
jeez.
Some ass.
I talked about that.
Yeah.
The triggers that.
And that,
Well, I saw this as a YTP. Hold on, wait. How did I end up turning on? Hey, guess what? I only slept. Why did you only sleep 5 hours?
Ha, that's a lot. I got like 2 hours of sleep.
God. Why are y'all not, like, sleeping? Jeez Louise. Like, good God. Sleep, motherfuckers. Jeez Louise. Y'all just really gotta... I gotta really, like, you know, take care of your health. Otherwise...
Sleep no funsy.
Yeah, but it's sleep. You need it, you know?
BC, I have no clue how to girl and struggling to figure out how to girl, that's why. I have insomnia.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But sometimes I get to see Jeff 3, my sleep paralysis demon.
Sometimes I get to see Jeez Louise. That's a hell of a sleep paralysis demon.
Tell Jeff I said hi.
Jeff, I said hi. Oh no. There. Of course, Jeff,
betcha,
and
3.
also Jeff. My God, I got it. We got to be careful of the collaboration of Jeff, and Jeff. You
I
know.
broke Curse Forge.
Nice. Good job.
Help.
You've
Wink with
done
a
an
frown.
achievement. Congrats. You have broken something. Good job. Here's your trophy. Anyway, here's your trophy. It's just like on fire. No.
Linux is mean.
Well, Linux is the best, isn't it? I think, right? I don't know. Anyway, YTP, here you go.
It feels good.
But that's just part of it.
Yeah, but like you're deep
No.
in Trump's ass.
Well, I've had Trump on my big.
I miss
but I mean,
Windows.
He's your buddy.
Really, it's just that
My God.
fucking 85 million people in 1 week.
Damn,
It's
that's
crazy. I mean, look at you.
it's a higher body count than me. Shit.
I mean, I remember having sex with you like 90 million times a month. That's a Joe Rogan experience. I mean, he's had it.
Oh, fuck
It's
it.
actually midnight where I live right now.
Hell yeah. Midnight. Yo, we love it. You know what?
Same bro.
You know what? I have a really cringy song for you. Hold on.
1245.
Hold on. I have a really cringy song for you. One moment.
Whoa.
Hold on. I have a super cringe song for you. See if I can find it. Considering it's midnight, it's like near midnight for you. Let's see.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure whatever time it is for color is the time for me.
No, it's about it's about 11 p.m. where I'm at. There we go. Cool. There we go. This song is like absolutely definitely made by like a teenager, but you know, I don't care. It's still really funny every time I play it. I don't know if y'all can hear it.
1046.
46. Yep, same time. Weird. I wonder why. Jesus Christ. That's so much louder than I thought it was. This song is so loud. Get it? It's a werewolf song. Anyway, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this song was like made like for something weirder, but hey. The song is also like, I believe, let's see, the song was made in 2018, so yeah. I'm pretty sure that, like, I know this guy's an adult now, but when he first made it, it was like, when he first made it, I'm pretty sure he was a teenager. It's pretty funny. Anyway. Why is the song so loud, though? Yeah, I mean, if you listen to the lyrics, it's not great. I don't know. It's super cringe, but I love it is well made at least.
Is casually working on walk cycles for the short film I'm working on 3.
Hell yeah. Ooh, short film, you say? Can't wait to see it.
Hey, how ya doing? And what's going on? I'm doing ALR. I was watching Markiplier earlier out of boredom. So yeah.
Oh, yo. Nice. I don't even know. What does Markiplier even do anymore? What does he actually do anymore, to be honest? Like, I'm just curious. I'm actually it's kind of cool that he's still like people still talk about him. Seems like he's like a
You
what? Well, I'm going to his channel right now. Uh, games still. That's good. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Very interesting. It's cool to see, like, he's not just a part of my teenhood, because he didn't exist when I was, like, a child, but, you know, YouTube didn't exist when I was a
HT
child,
played
but...
a buckshot roulette pill game recently, I guess.
Ooh, nice. Sounds fun. The one dude, him and Jacksepticeye, I will say, are, like, the two dudes that I think I am okay with content creators. But, like, that's also because, like, you know, they have a story and, like, everything that's happened to them actually is just relatable. I don't know. Even at the level that they
I
are.
gotta go, I forgot that restarting my PC to make .up image files work is a requirement.
Oh, you're good, man. You have a great night, bro. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I may have a bit of like annoyance with content creators, and I know that like they're disconnected in some way, but it's just kind of nice to see that I grew up with them instead, because they actually were people that at least, you know, wanted to just, you know, I don't know, like I old man rant, but I really think there is something that they have that a lot of creators have lost in the past. You know, or like have lost that are still either currently going or ones that have, or like the new ones that exist. And I think it's just having fun. I've said this a million times, but like it really does seem like they're just kind of doing what they they at least seem like, yes, this is a side thing now. This is not a thing that they do as a...
Old Man Rant. Sounds like a podcast name.
It probably already is. Let me type it in. Hold on. Old Man Rant. Let's see. Is it a podcast? Let's find out. Old Man Rant MOV. 12 years ago. Wait, whoa, hold on. Weird. Whoa. $14 years ago? What the fuck? Whoa. This is an interesting genre of stuff. Wow, there's a lot of people that have done Old Man Rant. Like, wow, this was a common thing back then. Holy schmoly. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, there's a lot of World War II stuff here too. Oh no. There's a lot of World War II stuff here. Huh. Oh my god.
Oh oopsie oh no.
Yeah, what did... I'm just like so confused.
Have you heard of Escape This Podcast?
Yes, I have. Have I watched it? No, but I have heard of it. I don't really listen to a lot of podcasts just because a lot of them are just like really boring. Says the guy that's boring himself, but I don't know. I'm just not really all that interested in them overall, just because, you know, a lot of times when they talk about something, it's just boring most of the time. And there's like I'll look at their clips channels just because they have like good clips, but other than that, pff, yeah, no, I don't usually. Like, sure, a lot of them can be real, but a lot of them like talk about like very unrelatable stuff, like stuff that I just can't relate to. so I just feel like bored most of the time. Or annoyed.
At least you give good advice.
I give good advice. I really don't. I do not. I say this a lot of times, do not listen. Do not actually, always fact check me in everything, because, I'm not very good at it. So, a lot of the things I say is very, old man pilled. So, a lot of the things I will say are just things that you shouldn't take, at face value, right? They're things that you should always question, because I am wrong a lot of the time. I am wrong 99% of the time. The problem is the 1% of the time that I am correct, I get frustrated with that I am correct on it. That's the main reason why, I seem so credible, is because, I say that, or why I seem, semi-credible, is because of the simple fact that, the things that I predict, the things that I have theories for, or the things that I, talk about, and things that I bring up, just sometimes are right, and I hate that, because I don't want to be.
Just found a person on Tumblr who literally drew a adult dating a minor, and drew the minor character doing self-harm, instant fucking block. Sorry, random.
Yeah, no, dude, yeah, please do not, yeah, immediately block them. That's not a good thing. Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's fucked up. Well, that just, outdid what the fuck I was saying. Never mind. God damn. Yeah, I don't know. I always tell people that, I bring up the same scenario. I am a content, whether I like it or not, and whether I for how much I shit on content creators, I am one myself as well. There's things that I will say that is not correct. There's things I will do.
Your stress management advice helped me so yet.
Did it? Are you sure I'm the one that gave you stress management advice? Because I that does not sound like me. I guarantee there was somebody else that probably gave you, actual good advice. Because, I definitely did not, I definitely probably do not have the best advice when it comes to that shit. You know? My whole thing, my whole solving situation when it comes to that is be read a book, get off the internet for a bit, even if it's challenging and can be boring for a little bit, you'll probably find something interesting. And then and then if you are on the internet, try to don't go to don't look at news and shit, don't click on stuff like that, just go to something that you're actually interested in. If you have to, go on a different website that isn't just social media, go to NeoCities and find something that you're actually interested in, so you just don't freaking think about it. But I don't know. But that's not necessarily good advice either, because you do have to also pay attention to reality. But at the same time, there's events you can and cannot change. Unless it is something that is very local to you and very real to you, something that you can physically go to, just don't even focus on it. Don't even go to it. Don't do anything with that, right? Even if it especially with politics, I say this every time, do not get yourself involved in political internet terms. Do not get yourself involved in that shit. Only go to real events. That's it. That is it. You can look for real events, but do not, I tell you, do not go to the online political side of the internet, because the algorithm will stress you out and make you think that you actually need to worry about something when you don't. That is the thing, is unless you are going to a real life event in the real world, do not do that. Because you will just make yourself angry the entire time, But yeah, I don't know. But again, that's not good advice either. That's terrible advice for me as well. Like I said, I mean, there's things, but again, just don't stress yourself out. You know, this is coming from the crazy man himself that just went down a doom hole. You know, I went down a fucking doom hole myself, and I clearly did not take my own advice. So, you know, like, I'm a hypocrite, unfortunately, you know. But I don't
I
know.
hate Flip-a-Clip SM cause I realize it'll have the watermark on my short film. Damn it, random. 2 still kinda want to rant what I saw but I'll wait. Silly Skittles dog.
Yeah, I know. Pretty much, yeah. I am, like, I've said
The
this.
crazy man himself. Me
Oh,
too.
hi, how you doing, that guy? Were you there the whole time? But before we go with that, how was work? And if you didn't work today, how was errands? If you did neither of those today, how was your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I am a insane person. I am nuts. So it's like, you know, I am not very stable of a human being. But that's the thing is, that's why I tell people, don't be me. I am an example of what a crazy man is. Do not be me. Like, be better than me. You know? That's how I frame it, right? But obviously it's always good to just like double check to make sure I'm not just, you know, to make sure I'm not just saying something out of the blue. And honestly, I'm how do I say this? In most
My
scenarios,
day was uneventful but I cannot sleep.
yeah, you said you had insomnia, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is there anything that helps you sleep? Like at all? Perhaps? Um, yeah, but I don't know. You want the thing is, I think it's just because I feel like I'm the opposite of a lot of people. Normally, a lot of people want to be like proven right, or they want to make sure that they are right all the time. I want to be wrong, like all the time. That's the difference, I think, between me and a lot of other people. That's the huge difference between me and other people. I want to be wrong, like all the time, because like every time I want to make sure that like I want to because a lot of the stuff that I
Insomnia
say.
goes crazy as someone with it.
Oh, hi, Midnight
W when
Rainbow.
I rant pretty please.
Yeah, you're good, man. Midnight Rainbow. Hey, we're the collaborations of rainbows. How you doing? Welcome to the other rainbow guy. How was work? If you don't mind me asking, how was errands? If you did neither of those today, how was your day in general, Midnight Rainbow? Um, you know, this is my first time here. Well, welcome. Welcome to hell. There's not really much that goes on here. I appreciate you hopping on by for a bit though. Um yeah. Welcome back, Joy Things. Um I I full blown just I like being proven wrong, right? Like I do. I really, really do. Because a lot of the shit that I say is just insane and bonkers and like out of this world and like are things that shouldn't be real in the first place. Like I think it's just because I'm a shit poster, right? So like being sorry, I should have said volume warning. Welcome to Hell Midnight. Yeah, pretty much. Um I I don't know. I say a lot of out of left field shit, and like a lot of times, if somebody can prove me wrong and like actually have evidence to back it up and not be like a dipshit, you know, like then you know I made burgers tonight where they were really good. Also great to see another rainbow person. Yeah, person. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Uh, yeah. Why they? It's the ultimate collab between Rainbow and Rainbow. UFC tonight. No, I'm kidding. uh, um, I guess that was it. I guess that's all I had to say. just being proven wrong is a good thing for someone like me. You know, it's like, I'm crazy content creator, man. So like 90% of the time I'm wrong, along with like millions of other content creators. But when I'm right, oh fuck, I don't like it. Because the things I predict are always bad. It's never like something that's like, oh yeah, it's like, oh man, trees are gonna grow back and we'll be fine with the planet being like, in a good stasis because it's not just junk left over from the world, not junk left over from the previous centuries of like thousands of years of like, extra resources, That's how but to be honest, this is fire. I love your yapping. Yeah, but at the same time, like, I feel like I stress people out and I shouldn't. That's the problem. I'm like, I'm supposed to be the calm, like, along with everybody, like, along with, like, the whole fucking chaos of the internet. I'm supposed to be the old man that has, like, the optimistic view on everything, right? But I don't, and that's bad, you know? It's like, I shouldn't be the guy that, like, I'm the shit poster. I'm the guy that's supposed to be the funny man that's supposed to make people feel like, that they're real, like, that they can still relate to somebody that's like, not in a good position as well, but also like the dude that can at least make people feel like they're not alone and also not stress the fuck out of people all the time, And I feel like I've been doing that lately where I've just been stressing people out and I just feel bad. I don't like doing that to people because I'm not like, I don't like just, trading people's stress for money, or with the Sigma. Sure. How you doing, Sally Coraline? How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general? Yeah, I mean, I full blown just, I just don't like being that person, I guess. I know that, like, it's hard for me to do that, right? Like, it really is, because when I do, it's Dos Equis. No, I'm kidding. When I do, it's definitely a guy that definitely has been, like, so reminiscing about a past that really I should be moving on from, but, like, the past has a lot of good pieces that should be staying at the same time versus like pieces that are new that should have been non-existent in the first place. And I think that's where that comes from, right? I don't know. I like being real. So excuse me. I like being real, but at the same time, I think that realness just makes it where people also, have to, it makes it very unappealing to people as well. Which, I guess, that's fine to me, That's fine. I'm fine with not being appealing to people. I'm not fine with not appealing to masses, People hate me on the internet, and people have always
could
hated
you
me.
read my rant? Sorry, I just wanted to yap about it.
You're good,
Because I
man.
like yapping.
You're good, man. I'll get to it in a moment. Yeah, people hate me on the internet, and I'm okay with that. And I'd rather be like a real person than actually like try to put on this stupid internet filter that everyone has now. And I think that's what the part is that frustrates me about it. Maybe that's why I made myself my own voice of my own channel, because I got so tired of it. But at the same time, I don't want to be that person that just makes people angry all the time either, Because it's not that big of a deal, right? It's more of my own revenge rather than like making people feel like, oh man, well, yeah, I should start acting this way too. Nobody should be acting like me. That's the thing, is nobody should be acting like this dude that just fucking has immense, like, that just goes hellfire through the fucking internet. That just starts like demolishing people for being like, that starts like just demolishing everything in my wake, you know? I know I'm a troll as well, but like, but that's the thing, is just to be a troll, you just have to be inclusive, and that's it. I don't like being a dick, you know? I don't want to be a dick on the internet. I just want to make sure that, like, I just call out people that are just dipshits. And I think that's just the thing, you know? I really don't have to do that, but I am doing it because for some odd reason, like, I just like making myself feel like I am being, you know, just like making, I guess, problems, I guess. I don't know. I just want genuinity back, you know? And the move, again, there's like a movement that there's a movement I didn't start that I'm a part of. So, like, you know, and all it requires is me to be posting online all the time and talking about it, you know? Making people aware of, what do I call it? Make people aware of just what is going on, you know, in the real world. Not even real world. Not real world. Sorry, making people, like, see through the filters. Especially for how long I've been on here, you know? For how long I've just been doing this for. A lot of people don't seem to understand where everything comes from and, like, who's bullshitting you and who isn't, you know? Like, or at the very least, getting people to explore something, to enjoy something, rather than like be baited by people that don't give a shit about like their viewers, right? Ones that pretend they do, and then ones that just like don't actually appreciate anything they have, or just ones that are purely ignorant to it, you know? Ironically, being called the guy that's ignorant, you know? I'm ignorant to a lot of things, but the one thing I know I'm not ignorant to is social media. I like, you know, the technical side, the business side, sure, but other things, not so much.
Are you gonna read my rant now?
Yeah, I will.
Sorry.
Okay, okay. What am I looking at here? Let me see. Sorry ranting, but literally someone commented under the post of that and called them out about it when the person who made the post said, well, I warned about it being dark ship. That's not dark ship though, that's just illegal. That's like straight up illegal, so there's your answer. If you don't know, dark ship is a thing where you ship stuff that are morally incorrect. Jesus Christ. Good lord. And then the person who called out said, oh well, at least it has a warning? Yeah, no, that doesn't make that person valid. You know, if you find that person, you know, I would say you could probably report that account to, like, police, because those accounts you could definitely report. Hi, how you doing, Lil Jackie? How you doing? How you doing? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Is Jazz, like... Hold on. Is Jazz, like, he, I guess, apparently mentioned my channel, and I don't know why. I'm like, wait, why did he do that? Not to be that person, I appreciate it, but, like, you know, he's got his own server.
No, you show up in his server. Go look.
I know I do, but... Hold on. I know I do, but... Oh, am I just, like... Am I, like, showing up as streaming? Is that why? Hold on.
It's Jack. Hi LMAO.
Hello, how you doing, Jack? How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? And if you did neither of those today, how's your day in general? I'm assuming everybody that says what the skibbity is from Jessel's server. Considering the language is, like, very different from my audience, so you know, hello, how are y'all doing? Okay, hold on.
Under the YouTuber role, then there's you and it shows your stream as the status.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm a YouTuber now. What the fuck? Oh, I have a role that's called YouTuber now. Weird. Elder? Oh my god. The cool person is kind of false, but hey, you know, I appreciate it. My god. That's hilarious. I did not realize I have a YouTuber role now.
I do not know who you are talking about, this showed up on my homepage.
Oh, well,
I don't know why I have elder, I'm not old.
Yeah, I think elder means that you've just been there for a while. Probably been there at the beginning. Yeah, Jazz is pretty cool. I like Jazz. See, Jazz is what I should be. I should be like his channel. Like, that's the thing is, he shitposts all the time, and I love it, dude. He's got like old school shitposting, and god damn, man, he's so awesome. I wish I had like the fucking gusto
Fair,
he
I've been
had.
friends with Jazz since before he moved in with you, lol.
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, he's got the fucking energy of like an entertainer, and I love that. You know, he's got the energy of a shit poster, and I love that. And like, I wish that like I could do that, right?
He's chaos.
Yeah, exactly. I know, but that's fine. He's definitely somebody
That's
is.
all there is to it, is he's chaos.
Yeah, well, sure, for sure, definitely. But like, at the same time, he genuinely he cares about his chaos, right? Like he cares about like being a person. Like he puts on the internet personality, but he's transparent about it, and I like that, right? Like he shows that he's being like a person that is clearly
Also,
putting
I'm
on
sorry,
a funny
but
character.
the word troll has been ruined for me. BC of PPL, who claim they are a troll then doth most horrendous shit. Like it showing gore, being a dick, saying slurs, even if they don't claim them YKKK.
Yeah. Well, here's the problem. Troll used to be. So here's the thing: is I am an old school troll, like a very old school troll. So a lot of the stuff that trolls used to be is what I am. The problem is people that call themselves trolls are not trolls. Because trolls like don't hurt people. They don't attack people for being themselves. They don't like, hi, how you doing, Sankey? What's up? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? If you didn't have those today. The thing is when you're a troll, you're not supposed to be a dickbag. You're not supposed to actually like hacking is not a troll thing. That's just a fucking hacker by that point. Like hacking people and then exposing people's IP and their goddamn addresses, and then like, you know, and then getting people to show up to those people's houses and like doing some terrible god awful garbage is downright like is not okay, right? Like that's the thing, is that's not trolling. That's not what trolling was. That's not what trolling is, you know? Trolling is like, you know, is messing with the people that are actually awful, right? Like, is messing with those evil people in the first place, right? Like, the thing is, like, it's easier now than ever to troll people, because now if you want to troll people, you're just inclusive. That's it. Like, straight up, you just gotta be inclusive, and it's hilarious and it's fun to do that shit. You know, you just basically live life and have fun, and now it's like evolved to the level. But trolling is that. It's messing with the people that are evil, right? Are messing with the people that that are like hurting people, right? Like that's what you do, is you drive them crazy and show them what they've been doing to other people, you know? And if you do it for profit, good for you, right? Because it's from somebody that's actually a jackass, right? Like that's what it used to be, and that's still what it is. But the problem is, like, now there's a people associate trolling with like actual jerks, you know? And that's the problem, is that's not what trolling is, you know? Like you make people frustrated that are, you know, being like assholes in the first place, right? Why is there another ad playing? I haven't even been talking for an hour. What the fuck? God damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze this ad, because that's annoying. Hold on. I'm gonna snooze this ad, because that's really annoying. Oh, lovely, I can't snooze it. God damn it! Oh yeah, I can. Snooze. Anyway, yeah, I just... Essentially, the best way to do it now, or I'm doing the basic way that I used to do before, right? Like critical thinking, like, you know, just being inclusive and not taking the people that are dickbags seriously, right? It's like you can give them, like, you mention them, but the thing is you don't take them seriously, right? That's how you do it. You don't take them, like, in real aspect. You don't act like their argument is an argument, because it's not most of the time, especially right now. You know, people that are being, like, extreme oppressors, I don't take those fuckers seriously. That's the thing is, right? You don't take those people in a real life aspect. You just make fun of them. That's how it is, you know? Nowadays, I could just say, like, you know, nowadays I could be even, like, you know, it could get me banned, sure, but now I could just say something of being like, you know, it's like, yeah, trans people are an ally to me because I'm a part of the LGBTQ plus community. Now that's just factual, right? But apparently that could be that apparently triggers people, so I continue doing it because it's funny.
I'm big.
Welcome back.
Hello.
How you doing? Welcome back, Chicken Curry. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you did any of this today? Hope it went well for you. Hope everything went very well for you. Yeah, I don't know. That's how you do it now. Like, you know, I mean, that's how you just always are supposed to do it, is where you don't hurt people.
Just woke up LOL.
Oh, yeah, that's fine, man. Hey, shoot. Well, how's your breakfast going, then? How's breakfast? Does it taste delicious? Hope it tastes well or delicious for you. I don't know, man. You wanna actually, like, be someone that is like a true troll, then just, you know, like...
Wait, you supposed to eat that?
What, breakfast? Oh yeah. I assume you're supposed to eat breakfast.
Wait me. Scary. And triggers PPL. Well boo trans PPL, job application shower. You have good point.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing is, I think people just lost the terminology in it. It's not like it's changed, it's just people...
Spooky me.
It's just the thing is people have associated the name with something different now. When in reality, it's not something supposed to be taken seriously, right? You're supposed to fuck around and just, you're supposed to mess around.
Oh yeah, I
right?
did 8 hour stream after you stream.
8 hours. Jeez Louise. God damn. Good for you. Good. God damn. I used to, yeah, shoot. I can't even do streams like that anymore. I don't even have the time for that anymore. Glad. Good to
It's
hear it, man.
BCPPLRS and we should have died a long time ago.
Well,
Still not my longest.
it's not, it's just the problem is we just kind of, how do I say this? A lot of the,
Cheese.
ow, my ears. The thing is that, people, we used to just kind of let people that were discriminatory dicks, like, get the attention, right? People are now treating, like, the stuff that they talk about like it's like a conversation, when it's not. It's just not. Like, you know, being a discriminatory piece of shit, like being a, like, you know, racism, for example, that's not a conversation that you should be having, right? Like, it's like, racism is racism. It's like, so instead of being like, oh yeah, well, you know, trying to actually have a reasonable conversation with that person, you just say you're racist. That's just racist. No shit. And instead, like, you know, pull a joke out of it and show how ridiculous the racism is, right? Like, that's the point. You don't take them seriously because they're like those kids at like recess when you were like, you know, I know, like, you know, when I was like younger, I used to have these kids at recess, like when I was, you know, in elementary school, which is fucking years ago, you know, like there used to be these kids at recess that used to just make up some shit all the time, and then the way that you know, that information wouldn't spread is people would just, like, kids would just, you know, make a joke out of it and never take it seriously, and it would go nowhere, right? That's the problem now. We let those people actually act like their voice matters, right? We actually act like they actually matter, like they actually have a topic to talk about there. They don't. There's nothing to talk about. That's the thing, is there's nothing to talk about. They're just being discriminatory pieces of shit. So you treat it like they're being discriminatory pieces of shit. Like the whole thing where I made the short of like people being like homophobic with that like children's TV show that was made for fucking 5-year-olds, by the way. It was made for like little children. So instead of me actually talking about it like it was a topic, I just made a joke. I made jokes about it because it was stupid. Like it was a dumbass topic. So I was just like, all right, cool. Like I made jokes about like on that video and made it like it wasn't a real conversation because it wasn't. I don't think like a gay couple in a fucking children's show really
Remember
matters
the Stan
that much.
getting blinded by gay.
Yes, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, like literally we didn't take it seriously. That's where my point stands. Literally. Yeah, it just, that's where it is. That's the thing. You don't take them seriously. It's like with the AI thing. I don't take people seriously when they come up with AI. Like every time somebody like shows generative AI, I always just laugh at it because it's not serious. Like the last two, like the I don't remember, I don't think I posted the video, but there was a video that that we were looking at that was like a dude talking about Google VO, right? And the first thing he shows was a giraffe driving a motorcycle. And I was like, yeah, this is something to take seriously. Not. Like, it's not a point, it's not a topic to talk about. It just doesn't exist, you know? Like, it's just not a thing. It's like, I don't need to take people being dipshits seriously. I don't know. I don't have to, right? Like, I really don't. Like, anytime that, like, you know, that's the reason why even, like, I still fuck around with my titles, you know? That's why I make my titles sound, like, really goofy as hell. But, I don't know. It's just, it's weird. It's bizarre because I think people are taking something that shouldn't be, like, you know, shouldn't be even a topic and giving it attention, right? You just shouldn't, you know? And that's the thing is, people seem to be doing a good job sometimes, but there's other times that people don't, you know? Like the whole thing where people are making fun of like the woke content Steam group. That was pretty fucking funny, right? Like because people were using, like somebody made a quiz out of it. Like the fucking quiz we took with that shit was pretty fucking funny because it was goofy as hell. But of course, in the end, I never took like that as a topic to talk about because there's nothing to talk about. It's just people being like pieces of garbage, and that's it, you know? Oops. Cool, my Adobe crashed. Love that. Yeah, it's just people being like terrible pieces of garbage, and that's it. So there's nothing to talk about there. You just, I don't know. Like there's real topics to talk about other than just, you know, people being discriminatory pieces of garbage, right? Like, and I understand that there are people that are like, oh, well, they have a platform because they're able to spread this misinformation. But I'm like, but here's the problem. It's like, if you're gonna take that topic seriously and try to take it like, you're gonna make like fucking 50-minute, hour-long videos.
Can we watch video? Tee.
You're good. Sorry, 1 second. I'll continue the video in just a sec. I apologize. If you're gonna make a topic, like if you're gonna make like an hour-long video talking about like this person being a dipshit and just saying out of left field bullshit rage bait like political stuff, then there's your fucking problem, right? Like there's your problem. You're taking it like it's real. There's your issue. You know, you're taking it like they're actually, like, they actually have something to talk about there, when there's not. There's nothing to talk about. There's nothing to bring up. There's nothing to, like, you know, there's nothing that you can do. You're not, like, supposed to be, you're not trying to, like, prove a point here, because your point's already been proven. You know, you just make a joke out of it, because it's not a real thing to talk about. I don't know. Anyway, oy vey. Anyway, speaking of YTP, you know, like, actually, you know what? This is a perfect example. It's fucking YTP right here. A fucking Joe Rogan and Alex Jones being edited together. It's like this YTP being made out of it is clearly not being taken seriously, because why should we? Why should we take these topics seriously? Because we shouldn't. Anyway.
Are you trying to say I'm homosexual?
Yes.
How dare you?
I really don't even care.
How do you know this is true?
Can't believe he came out.
You love sucking dick. You know, we're gonna have plenty of semen for you and other delicious things on the menu.
I will say the person that does the pauses are pretty good. The person that's edited this is pretty fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Alex Jones, how the fuck? I want you to clear something up right now. Look at that camera and tell everybody you're not that fag. Tell
That's
him.
so stupid. Tell him you're not.
I'm not either. Tell him.
You know, a guy getting screwed by a horse. It's amazing.
Nah, fuck that.
Screw pipe.
Okay, bye.
Alright, you have a good night, Zen. Appreciate you hopping on by for a moment.
I watch trans people dead. I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Oh,
Did you
jeez.
see the dick? It seemed to me to be pretty measured. A huge cock.
Eddie was bringing
Oh,
up
no.
this faggot, and then you expand on that.
Right, but let's just do it step at a time, because
Okay.
this is really
Jesus
kind of important
Christ.
stuff.
I'm running a underage male prostitute ring.
So that's where
Okay. Then there's just videos like this I don't know how to comment on. It's just a shit post.
Wow. Senses in the air. Something tells me hhh.to dragamen.ug ghhhh.
Oh
My
no.
phony senses tell me that I need to draw gay furries kissing off huung.
Oh no, not again. Not again. Oy vey. Anyway.
child pornography comes in.
Yes.
Oh jeez.
Child porn photos. And then
Jesus Christ. Okay. Good lord. Alright. Yeah, definitely. You want to talk about some old classic YouTube YTP editing? Yeah, this is some classic
I'm
old
sorry, what?
This is some old classic YTP editing. Holy shit. Good lord.
the police are investigating me for pedophilia and child porn.
Oh
You
god.
think you could find that, Jamie? That seems like just what in the fuck? I don't know, man.
Holy
Gay
shit.
love of children.
What?
Oh my
So
gosh.
Jesus Christ.
But listen, here's the problem. I was raping $65,000 hotties in a basement at Ping Pong Pizza.
Wait, what the fuck is going on? Pull up the
Jeez.
Let me tell you, my wiener's gonna come out the tits.
This is so fucking unhinged. Okay, you have to recognize this dude had to like watch this excuse me. This dude had to watch edits and like rewatch like the edit together to try to make this a thing. This is insane. Holy crap.
Sex me females.
what?
Bitches give me head, telling me, yes, Alex, it's gonna come out. Oh, there'll be semen and blood.
Wow, you got arrested for fucking host up. The A, it's
And then
For fucking
hot dog
hoes.
kids. So I just have some giant hard on for bitches, wanting to hurt them. Just
Oh,
break
no.
their jaw and goes, "Ugh," fucker. Lays the beautiful bitch out.
Alex is in a very unusual position because he's a dick magnet. People
He's
are
a dick
drawn to
magnet?
him like a lightning rod, and I'm correct right now. Power.
I want to say me, but the problem is I don't want to attach some of this stuff to me as well, you know? I really don't want to touch like anything that was, that was edited together in this with like a 10-foot pole. Because I don't want to say the wrong thing. Good lord.
Alex Jones.
All right, listen, let me give you guys the big
Ow.
freaking dick.
Okay,
You
hold
wanna-
on. Pour the whiskey
Okay,
first.
Damn.
I'm willing to give it to you,
on.
okay? I'm not bullshitting. I got the thing figured out.
Donald Trump is gay. Allow. You and I.
If someone questions me when I'm talking about YAO, I just say Phone is having a episode.
Monet is having an episode. You're right.
Well, that was a mic rape.
Yeah, it was. I know. The fucking... I don't know. Yeah, I it's at the lowest volume it can be as well. Also, why is Hot in here? Like, why did Hot in here, like, copyright this? Hold
We're
on.
having fun, buddy.
We're doing this because
Hold on.
global warming. We gotta save the
You
planet.
are a little bitch.
I don't want any trouble.
I wonder if it's maybe because the song is put in it, but I don't know.
Months out of the year, it was below. Been coughs off in all houses. World sex.
What do they?
There's a giant vagina inject black people with syphilis because they are niggers.
Really?
Yep, this is really big.
God. Jesus. Holy Christ. Just holy Christ.
Come on, Daddy.
Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna give you the biggest pleasure.
I'm done now. Shit.
Yeah,
Let's
but you're
talk
sitting
about-
there.
let's
But hold
talk
on, let me
about-
get back to this.
We're
thing.
not talking about the weather, Eddie. I'll tell you that right now.
Let me tell you right
We're
now.
done with
Yeah,
that.
let me tell you right now. I mean, look, it's not that Trump's perfect. He really, genuinely is like perfect.
Wow, then he's a cunt. Well, you interrupted it 10 times, you fuck. You gotta let it out like.
They had Rockman. So,
Wow. This person really just put together whatever was on their mind, didn't they? They just were like, oh yes, Mega Man, Rockman, Mega Man theme, perfect. Let me just like make them talk about gay.
Could we have a magma drawing board instead of whiteboard, Fox? I can put the code and stuff.
Sure, why not? Sure, go ahead and send it, man. May as well. Or just friggin' yeah. I admire channels like this that just straight up put whatever is on their mind and just makes videos for the sake of just being funny. Puts together YTPs because it's hilarious. And honestly, I am so down for it, so.
well, I've had dreams of my father.
That's hilarious.
Just like, absolutely. I'm gonna cut your genitals off and stuff. Your dick up your fucking ass. Yeah. Bitches.
Nope, yeah. For some odd reason, Hot in here, like for some odd reason, that video got copyrighted. Like, there's a copyright thing on it used Hot in here. It somehow makes that up with the song Hot in Here by Nelly. Hold on, this one. It mixes it up with this song. Oh, once it comes up. I love fucking... I love when people, like... I don't know, maybe he put that himself, but I don't think you can put, like, songs that are copyrighted like that. Yeah.
Aren't you gonna get copyrighted?
Well, I mean, it's not like, usually the VODs get muted. And also, as long as they don't give me a strike, I'm okay. And lately they haven't, so, I should be okay, hopefully. The answer is hopefully. I don't know if that's going to be entirely true, but answer is always hopefully.
Don't push you luck. Link. PH0 Nez, I do what I must.
I push my luck.
Stop posting links warning.
I push my luck all the time. That's the reason why I'm here. Luck is not ever on my side, so I don't really care that much. Also, I gotta grab that from Nightbot now. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. It's so hot that I'm gonna take my clothes off. Anyway, alright.
Voice mod is on and I can hear myself echo arch.
Oh, did you actually turn on voice mod? Sorry, I'm trying to find out which one, one is the one that's, is trying to... There we go, got it.
No voice mod is deleted. My laptop is haunted, it turns and opens itself, it's so weird.
Wait, if you deleted voice mod, then why does it do that, then? Because if you don't have voice mod, then it shouldn't be a thing, at all.
I don't know.
Or why? Sorry, I'm, looking at a lot of things. Trying to just, double check to see what's, Nah, that's alright. It's fine.
No, I just found diamonds and my pick broke.
No! I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, I'm trying to, look for something. I can't find it. Huh. One second.
Gasp, a wild artist.
Hello, how you doing? Welcome, Zygo. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Oh wait, sorry, hold on. One moment, I didn't recognize you were using a reference. Hold on. Hold on. There we go, perfect. Here we go. There we go, alright. Sorry. Anyway. There, that better? Anyway, how was work? How was errands? How's your
Gasp,
day
a
in
wild
general?
artist that just so happens to be a Skittles dog.
Yes, Skittles dog has appeared. Put that on your fucking title card.
Am bored and watching people draw is fun and way easier than drawing.
Well,
So that is what I do.
I mean, you could do both. Draw a wall listening to someone yapping and drawing. It's always fun.
I don't know when Aaron is, but I bet he's doing great. I deleted the program cause it was lagging my laptop, but for some reason just opens itself even though it's in the recycled bin. I deleted the shortcut too and it still fucking opens itself.
Leave the
Hello.
program because it was lagging my laptop, but for some odd reason it just yeah, but if you deleted the
Damn
program...
it, I fucked up the walk cycles.
So here's what you should be doing. So go to your computer and go to your search bar. Jesus Christ. Go to your search bar and search not Task Manager, the other one, the control panel. Search up control panel. I can't show you because like I don't know exactly if any of my like real information shows on here. But so go to your control panel. And then I fucked up the walk cycles. Well, you can look up like a ref sheet on...
Oh hey, I just
online.
made a walk cycle.
Yeah, you could look up a ref sheet as well, because a ref sheet will have like all of the
Got
like
recommend
actual
this stream.
complete... Oh,
Algorithm is doing its thing.
sweet. Well, I appreciate it. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it was going well for you. So, phones, go to your control panel.
It was poorly sketched in 25 minutes to spite Krita cause it crashed and removed like 30 minutes of stuff.
Oh god, I hate that.
Hell.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing, Jicky Floof? Or Jicky Oof? Jikoof? Anyway, JKI Oof, maybe? How you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general, if you did neither of those today? What was I saying? So yeah, phones, go to your control panel, and then or search bar control panel, and then go to uninstall a program. And
Keeps interrupting you.
you're good. Comedic hijinks, I love it. And then yeah, click uninstall a program, and then look for voice mod that way. And then left click the left click or right click the I think it's right click. No, left click the program you want to uninstall, and then hit uninstall. Like that will at least help you get rid of it fully. And it will get rid of all traces of it. Let's see. Yeah, but I zoned out and made both legs go forward. Oh, jeez.
FYM keeps interrupting you.
You're good.
Oh, now we're in a RP.
What? What are you
Psycho,
talking
were
about?
you using the storyboards feature?
Yeah, I would... He gave him the Mario run.
No.
He just jumps like Mario now. Just give me a good Yahoo, and then we'll really get everything. Oh yeah, someone sent a link previously, and I kind of lost it. Hold on. Is it this one?
The issue is my laptop is very old. Like very fucking old that it's my dad's, and he had it before I was born. So yeah, what you just said, isn't there? Link.
What?
Link.
Control panel has existed for a while, has existed for years. What do you mean it's not there? Like, I even my laptop in 2013, when I had that, like, a long time ago, still had that.
Dang, that's what crashed my Krita. Otherwise it runs fine for me.
Ooh, nice. Glad to hear it.
No control panel is there, but deleting programs isn't here.
What the fuck? No control panel isn't there. Really? You should have a way of getting to your control panel.
Krita likes exploding sometimes, it's alright.
Yikes.
Wait, NVM.
There we go.
Found it?
Look at that. There we go. Perfect. And then, yeah, just uninstall, then hit uninstall program, and it will uninstall it for you. One sec.
Maybe your computer has lower specs than it needs.
Maybe. I don't know.
I would check the specs requirements.
Sorry.
Have no way of sharing the walk cycle, so you'd have to take my word for it.
Sorry, one sec. Sorry, one sec. Alrighty. Alright. Let's go. Alright.
See, that's the cool thing, Kilgar. Yeah, you can mow
Oh
down
shit.
as many
Wait, hold on. This is like a clip of a show.
So Color,
Hold
what
on.
has changed since I last joined one of your streams?
Nothing much. Just me going more bonkers like previously. That's pretty much it. That's all that's really changed. I'm not really, there's nothing really all that interesting
And
with
now
me.
I think of it, I don't want to delete it. I mean, I could use it in the feature. I don't mind it much, so yeah.
It's fair enough.
It's not like a virus.
I guess. That's fair. Also, what am I watching? Hold on. Wait, hold on. This is like an actual animated thing. Oh, it's actually quite popular. Okay, never mind. We're good.
My laptop's just a little goofy.
Okay,
of these toxic goo monsters as you want, because they're not really sentient beings with thoughts or feelings of their own.
They're not! Go on, get out of here. You just took the fun out of the whole thing.
And if my suspicions are correct, I'd say these new
this is like a show, isn't it? Hold on. This has to be like something. I don't want to like just sit here and like, I want to sit here and like just pretend like
Can you
I
draw
can
my
add
Sonnet
anything
twin?
to this. That's not how it works. You have to,
Colorstorm, for what program are you using to draw? I've never seen it before.
Adobe Animate. Definitely legally obtained Adobe Animate.
On
Definitely.
folks' broaden name I be furrying on phenom. I just found the biggest iron vein. I thought he said twink, not twin.
Twink, not twin. Yeah. So Gabe, it's a YCH. That's not necessarily how it works. You would have to go to the Discord and submit it in the Discord, and then you will be in the queue for this what do I call it? In this you'll be in this freaking, what do you call it? God damn it. And yeah, you'll be in the animatic pretty much. It's an animatic for something that I'm making that was made that still hasn't been finished, like a long time. It was made a while back, I made like a video off of it where like where I had chat like messing around with like messing with like real songs. I'm messing with like popular songs from the past and putting it in a Google Doc, had chat like messing around with the lyrics of it, changing the lyrics of it to whatever they wanted it to, and then I had an AI like quote unquote sing it, and that's pretty much what it did. So, or that's pretty much what this is, because I thought the song was so goofy that I could make it into an animatic. Problem is, the song is long as fuck. So, yeah. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Okay, hold on. One sec. Like volume warning for a second. See, and then he's still got like... This isn't the one where he's like, where he's with all the fucking celebrities. Hold on one sec. No, it wasn't. Okay, that's right. Still when he's all in the... Hi, how you doing, BKN? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you didn't either? What's this? Really stupid animatic that, that essentially... So, a while back, I had chat participate, I had chat participate in a... I guess we were just fucking around, I guess. And essentially, we took popular songs and I copied and pasted the lyrics in a Google Doc and had chat like I had chat like modify the lyrics in the Google Doc, and I ended up and then I copy and pasted those lyrics in like an AI, and we were just seeing the fucking chaos that whatever chat made at the time. Essentially, long story short, one of them was we took the song Hallelujah, and they turned Hallelujah into Horny Daddy. And I thought the song was so funny that I would turn it into an animatic. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at so far. Yeah, that's where we're at so far, pretty much, at the moment. Also massive volume warning because I have no idea how loud this shit is. So it's gonna be probably pretty loud for y'all. Damn it, well, I need to shut that thing up.
Bring the voices back. You are never fully dressed without the voices in your head. X3.
Never fully
Nice.
dressed without the voices in my head. I'm not fully dressed, like, in general either. You know? Most of the time, I never even really have, like, pants on or a shirt on when I'm,
Sup?
whenever I'm drawing. Hi, Kitty TVWC eats Skittles. Oh no, I better watch out, because the Skittles dog could be eaten by the kitty. Why does that sound really inappropriate to say? How are you doing, Kitty TV? How's
You'll be
work?
back, LOL.
All right, you have a good night, BKN. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, Kitty? Hope everything was going well for you. All right. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right. Sorry, one sec. Massive volume warning to anybody because I'm listening to like the lyrics and I'm trying to figure out how to set up each scene before like I actually make anything. So okay.
Oh, I don't have work. Also, today's nice.
Okay. Glad to
Still
hear it.
mining this iron vein.
Good to hear it. Still mining this iron. Not good. Hey, you know, you do what you need to, chicken curry. Do what you need to.
I'm making my Christmas list at the moment.
Ooh, sounds fun. Christmas list. God damn. Surprise anybody can afford Christmas anymore. Not to be that person, hey, I'm glad you're in that position.
Yo, Emma, subscribe you. I'm betting you would be popular someday.
Probably
Laughing
not.
face.
Most likely not, man. Very, very unlikely. I appreciate it either way, though. Let's see. Oh, still nothing yet. Okay, hold on. I'll go a little farther back. Damn it. Hold on. So I need to cut to like I need to cut to freaking how do you say it? It's I need to cut to uh friggin' Kesha like kicking the door down. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Okay. And this is where I set up like
Also,
the
you
door
kinda
scene.
lucky you got me with the high subs and a series creator of SMG for bloody hell Bleg N.
Huh? Also, you kind of lucky you got me with the high subs and YCH, a series creator of SMG4. What are you talking about? Huh. What are you talking about, BKN? Beacon 14, I guess. You are now Beacon, congrats. I will now draw your character as a beacon whenever you submit your character now, congrats. Or at least with a beacon. Because I think that would be kind of funny. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. For anyone Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, or for anybody that's new here, hello. I'm a dude that's been kind of involved with content creation for about 17 years. Any of the old memes or anything that is like old type of content that like was extremely popular or has been like a big thing on the internet probably is I'm probably the reason for it.
I mean, I'm the one with 16k subs. Sorry, ABT confusing you.
You're good, man. Yeah, what do I call it? What I was saying, yeah, I've not been a content creator myself for 17 years, but I've been involved in content creation for 17 years. And a lot of internet culture based things. And I have worked with multiple MCNs along with scammed by a lot of MCNs for one, and a lot of content creators from the past that may have formed a lot of people's childhoods in the past, especially mine.
It's 3 a.m. for me, RN.
Ooh, nice. Oh my god, guys, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Skittles dog, something or another, whatever the fuck that thing is. Forgot the name of that, whatever the hell that. Forgot the name of it, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. glad to hear it. We gotta love the 3 a.m. party. But yeah, I don't know. Anything that was originally like old.
Also, I heard you do YCH.
Yes, this is a YCH. That's what this is involved with right now. Yeah, it's a YCH. It's the how do you say it? It's that's what this animatic is supposed to be.
It's also 3 a.m. for me as well.
Hell yeah. Both are in the same one. Watch out for 3M Skittles dog. He is gonna destroy something. I forgot what those videos were about back then. Forgot what the hell like those things were. All I remember is seeing like people talking about them back then. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know.
Skittles dog is gonna bite your toes.
Yeah, not this time. I'm not like a foot person, so kind of thing, I know, crazy to.
Because it's 3 a.m.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, just immediately just like start having .exe
Does
eyes.
it have a price or something? Cause I gotta try out by getting in the YCH2 hee.
Well, no, there's no price or anything. It's all free. It's just in order to do it, you have to hop in the Discord, and there's a
this iron.
there is a Discord that is in the Discord there's a tab called Color Draw Dis, And essentially, that's where you
Hey,
that's
what's
where
up,
you
YouTube?
submit your
Just
character.
recommended me the stream. What y'all do here?
Just hang out mainly. I don't know. Old man talks about old man things often, and people send me vids to talk about if it's actually interesting normally, or if it's something I can commentate on. Anything, dude. Anything. Well, I normally like just I have a bunch of ADHD moments here, so you know we'll say that definitely for now. Um, Currently at the moment,
Where can I get in the Discord server? LOL.
well, I'm about to send it right now. I'll send it with like 5 uses.
Link.
ADHD moment.
Well, it's
Like this.
not a certified ADHD moment because I'm being like I'm focusing on sending people the Discord, so it doesn't really count. Also, wait a minute. They're on a fucking. You know what's annoying? They're on a stage, and yet like
I can't use Discord. Oh well.
You know what's funny? I completely made it where. Hold on, did I make it where
Sounds fun. Then I'll chill here too for a time. LOL.
yeah, also people can sabotage me by using Twitch points to have me draw like lines on the thing. I have like a tap map. So essentially, like, I have to, wherever it covers, I also have to work with it. That's why there's, like, some objects you see that just make no sense. So, you know, or that just seem really random. That's kind of mainly what I've been doing. See, the problem, oops, I forgot to finish this. Oh, jeez Louise. Speaking of ADHD moment. Hold on. Recognize, I didn't finish this. Hold on. Sorry. Just ADHD brain moment. Yeah, I mean, yeah, see, I put her on a fucking throne. Hold on. Because where did she appear? She appeared here on the stage. Mario and Luigi, like, avoided, you know, blew up Nox. And then... Yeah, no, because she's on the stage. I don't know where the fuck the bathtub came from. I don't remember that. And then, well, I know why, but I don't know how the fuck I even tied that in. Yeah, and then she ends up, like, walking up on stage, walking to a throne. And then... You know what? Maybe I should make his eyes, like, go a little bit more right eventually. So I have to animate his eyes moving, probably. Then I gotta switch that out for the crow. I gotta switch that out with Shenzi now, because for some odd reason, people want Shenzi being Horny Daddy instead. So there's that. Yeah. Anyway,
I died.
fun. Hopefully you can revive yourself. Oh, you meant in the game. Oh, gotcha. My bad. I was about to say,
My
man,
character
first
is
time
not
I've
a furry,
actually
but an
been...
alien human like Prayan. So where can I submit my character actually? Why Amica censors LMAOOO?
Oh, because he's
And
got
my
his...
team is offline and beds don't work.
Because he's got nips, and unfortunately I'm, like, on Twitch, I'm not allowed to show, like, anything like that, despite it being, like, despite dudes having their shirt off all the time, you know? On Twitch, I can't have that. If I was, like, streaming on, like...
Sorry, but could you look at Magma? I just want to know if I wrote the rules right or if I need to add more.
Oh, let me see.
Base is like 2k blocks.
Yikes. I'm sorry to hear that, Chicken Furry. Sorry, but could you look at Magma? I just want to know if I wrote the rules right. Well, yeah, sure. I don't have the link, so I might need to... Hold on, let me try to find it again. Hold on. There we go, got it. Let me look at the whiteboard real fast, and then we'll continue. Let's see here. Let's look at the rules here. Sorry for no music, y'all. I apologize. Yes, nope. Not my Twitch. Not Social Stream Ninja. Social Stream, Animates, Brave. Fuck, where is it? Okay. Where is the thingy? Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to look for it, but the window isn't popping up. There it is. Perfect. Alright. Also, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do what I always do. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna turn on the clouds real fast. You know, in the Cloud Empire. Also, welcome everybody to the Cloud Empire as well. You are now stuck here forever. Hold on. There we go, perfect. Just turn on the clouds real fast. There we go. There we go. Cool. Anyway, alright. Oh, hold on. It's not loud enough. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. What is the thing here? It's, me phones. This is a drawing board for you goobers can use. But, L-but.
Too much text, I ain't reading Alad.
Well, I'm about to read it right now, so y'all understand the rules. It's me, phones. This is a drawing board. You goobers can use L-but with being on a public drawing board has its limits. So here's the rules. L1, no homophobia, transphobia, or xenophobia of any kind. Fair enough. No racism of any kind. Yeah, that works. Please, no public venting. I'm sorry,
Where can I
but
submit my character in order to get in the YCH?
color.
Sorry for the repeated question.
No, you're good. In color draw this, you grab the water droplet roll from the rolls, and then go to color draw this, and that will be the one. Here, I'll even put it at the top so people actually like see it. So, yeah. Let's see. Please, no public venting. I'm sorry if you have problems. Please keep it out of the drawing board. If you guys need a vent, just vent in my Discord. I have a Discord vent, or you could just vent here. I don't mind. No insulting people, or, well, in general, be a dick to anyone. That's fair. No griefing. Let's see. No dark ship. Yeah, well, yeah, no shit. No pedophilia. That's obvious. That works. And then no insulting or abusing. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, regulation. Wait, no, regulation? What the fuck? What are you trying to write here? Hold on. Am I stupid? Or is that like... Is that a real word? Regulon?
Religion.
Oh, religion. I thought you said regula. Like, it was... You typed it like regula, right? Like regliad. I was like, what the hell is a reglion? Okay. Okay, I was like trying to figure out what the hell you were trying to say here. Okay, religion,
sorry.
anyone's... No, you're good. Let's see. It's still not okay if they aren't doing anything to you.
I'm
Have
legit
fun.
so bored, lol.
Well, here's magma. Here's a thing people can start drawing on. If y'all are interested in drawing,
Link.
of course.
Link.
There we go. So yeah, just basic rules, you know, no homophobia, no racism, obviously. No venting on the whiteboard.
But yeah.
That's fine. I don't think anybody's gonna vent on the whiteboard. Don't insult people. Don't be a dick to anybody. You know, no pedophilia. No insulting.
Man drawing is fun.
And then no abusing, and then, you know, just, you know, don't be a dick. That's it. Don't be a dick, don't be racist, don't be a jerk. Simple as that. You know. Anyway. Okay, considering
Got
this
it.
is a show series, I'm gonna probably skip this because I won't have any commentary to give on this kind of stuff. I never really do, so I'll move on. Okay, y'all just really like sending me pilots, don't ya? I just really just like y'all really are obsessed with pilots, don't ya? He's a wheeze. All right, sure. You know what? Fine. We'll go with this. All right. Whatever. We'll see what it has to. We'll see what it has, and then I'll see if I can say anything about it, because there's not really much I can ever say about these shows, man, because it's like, it's a show. It's like an animated show, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, that's the thing is, I don't know how to commentate on this kind of stuff, like, at least properly, right? Like, I could talk about, like, my real experiences and shit, but I just don't think there's really anything to commentate on this kind of thing. But
You should watch Llamas with Hats.
I did. We got sent that a while back. We watched the entire series where, like, fucking, what's his name ended up, where Carl ended up being, like, alone and ended up, like, transcending fucking, like, you know, the dimensions. And I can't even remember what happened at the end. So, yeah. You know. Oh, God.
Hey, Cube, how you going, mate? Hello. Sorry, I'm late. It was bloody...
No problem.
I think it was the trams. Yeah,
That's okay.
It's one of these types of shows, isn't it? It's, of course, has the one where it's just like people talking over each other and doing stupid bullshit. Ah, I love dialogue like this. Ah,
Then
great.
watch Tentos with Hats.
No.
Okay, I've been working on a sound
If you want me to watch something, put it in the playlist, please.
sample library
Oh,
while
that's
I've been
cool.
waiting.
Yeah, is that, what is that got to do with the song that we're going to record today, or...?
Nothing, no. It's just something I like to do in my spare.
I don't really have anything to relate to this as well with music as well. Like, I've never had my own
I sent
studio.
my character now in the Discord server.
Sweet.
Smiley face.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, I've never really, like, lived in a studio with anybody else. And I can't really say that I've ever really, like, done anything like this where you have... I'm assuming this is going to be something based off of, like two musician dudes that typically,
I
like...
can't access Discord at the moment.
That's fair. I'm sorry. You're SOL for now. Excuse me, you're SOL for now. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I've never been somebody that has, like, lived in a studio with anybody else. I've lived in an apartment with other people with bedrooms, but, like, you know, I've never, like, been somebody that has actually had the same interests that it's been a roommate with me for a while. So it's like, I can't ever really relate to something like this, but I can't imagine what's like just being a musician in a fucking studio with another person trying to, like, make a career out of something that, you know, is already a pretty saturated industry in the end, you know? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I did it, like, because they're on a stage. They're not in a fucking door, or they don't have a door. There's no door, so it's like, oh shit, I also have to draw the background stuff. Hold on. Let me see, what did I even put in the background of the fucking stage? Because now I'm trying to remember, because there's them here, and then, like, I'm trying to remember where the wide shot is. Because there's this, that's them getting attacked. Okay, that's the crowd. And this one.
Just having roommates is a very strange concept.
Yeah, no, you're true. Here's the problem. Like, it's so funny because for a long time I was able to, like, live in a studio apartment by myself with a minimum wage job. And now I have multiple people in a 2-bedroom place. I have, like, I'm about to get a 4th person in a 2-bedroom apartment. So it's like, or in a 2-bedroom place. And I'm like, I'm like, why? Like, that's the thing, is that just tells you how bad everything has gotten. It's like, it tells you that, you know, the rich withhold too much of the money, and we're being like, and you know, we're being like choked out. Like, that's where the problem lies, you know? Also, there was nothing on the walls, so I guess I'll just like, I'll probably just draw it later then. So I guess I didn't draw anything on the walls, even though I probably should have. Okay, but the door thing? Oh, the door thing doesn't fucking work, because I'm like, she's already out there in a fucking... She's already out there on her throne. So it's like, you know... Let me make sure, because she was in the bathtub, and then... Oops. I didn't even recognize his eyebrows disappeared. Sorry. Sec, just noticing a lot of problems. Like, there we go. Alright, anyway. Back to it.
Spare time, make a sound, some foley, you know.
Cool.
Yeah, I made a sound out of a combination of a synthesizer.
I love
and
not
real
sleeping.
rock melon today. If you want to have a
Oh god. Sleep. Snooze. Go to bed. If you need to sleep, sleep. Please. You are missing nothing by staying here, I promise.
listen to that.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it a play.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. That's a rock melon.
Yep, real rock melon.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you should make some money from that.
Yeah.
That's
I hope
not
so.
healthy,
Plan
LMAO.
to make a library
Yeah,
sell it later.
exactly.
Oh, good on you. What was I going to say?
Yeah, I tell them...
Oh, yeah.
I tell them that all the time, but, how'd you say it?
No sleep till Brooklyn bois.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? See, now I'm saying what he's saying, and now I'm having my moments. I'll talk about the show in a sec. Yeah, no, like, for some odd reason, y'all love just not sleeping. It's like you should snooze and take care of your health. It is very important, but
Sleep.
for some odd reason,
Who's
nobody
her?
likes to sleep.
Hat. I said while sick.
What do you mean? What do you mean while sick? You sick or something? Also, him going, what was I gonna say?
I'm
That's...
sick currently.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything help you get better? Question mark? Yeah, him
I
say...
haven't slept in 3 nights. Laughing face.
Then collapse.
Sorry for not updating. I was being a snoozer while you've been sillying around.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. They're good phones. You don't have to talk in chat. Nobody has to talk in chat. It's like, I promise. Yeah, like...
Get better at no sleeping, noob. I'm on my 6th night already.
Dude, why? Why are y'all not sleeping? What are y'all doing? Good lord. Y'all need to snooze. Good Christ. It's not a thing to brag about.
I'm just drawing IRL skittledog. On magma.in pink outline, cuz or girly pop. Sleep is stupid.
It's good on dog. On dog on magma and pink outline. That's fair. Sir Curly Pop. Cool. Man, pink, my favorite color.
Sorry man, I'm
Okay.
already too invested in the no sleeping ranks.
Great. Cool. What the heck is Rankeds? Ranks. Yeah, what? Is there like a competition for people not to sleep or something? Am I like missing something? Lord. Y'all just gotta take care of yourselves. Good, like, good
Hot
bejesus.
pink. Specifically.
Ah, I see. I gotcha. Not the first time. Let's see. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. Him saying what was I saying is so real when you have like a conversation with someone and then you just like forget what you're saying in the middle of it and then you just like go back to it. That's pretty fucking real. I know me saying I can relate to that is not really good commentary, but I don't know. Y'all know I do that all the time. ADHD brain, you know? That's how it goes. Anyway.
Hi.
You know how I sent you a voice?
I also love the foam on the
It's
walls.
just
Hello,
getting
how you...
hallucinations speedrun. They appear
This
on
is a
night 7.
certified ADHD moment.
Not really. How are you doing, Kurai? How is work?
Don't touch my DON-ichin.
What the f... Okay, how you doing? Arkle Barkle? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you didn't answer this today? And same with you, Kurai. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you didn't answer this today? Hope it went well for you. Hope everything goes well for y'all. Honestly. Hope it all goes well for y'all, because that would be... sounds good.
How was work? How was errands? How was your day in general?
Too late. I already said it. I already said it, Super Chefs. Nice try. Better luck next time.
To record today.
Yes. Yeah, I've got it ready. I had to listen and laid it out in Ableton, so it's ready to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, delete that, mate, because I've got it.
God, dude. Fucking
I mean,
the
how are you?
ums.
Color.
The ums in between him talking is
Are your
just
pants
real. Maybe.
I'm playing Blocks Fruits with my life on the line.
Blocks Fruits? What the heck is Blocks Fruits? I have no idea what that is. I'm also an old man, so I guess there's a lot of things I don't know. Remember, you guys have to explain stuff to me like I'm a 60-year-old grandfather. Because, you know, I don't...
A Roblox game.
I see. Fair enough.
You're old. But are you rich?
No. God, hell no. I wish. You know. I wish I was fucking rich. God damn.
Okay. Are you lonely?
Not really. Not entirely. I hope not.
The difference is this grandfather knows what gay furry porn is.
That's... Well, a lot of old people know what gay furry porn is. Like, you kind of have to remember, furries have kind of been around since the 80s. And a lot of people that are, like, old now also are furry, like, can be furries as well.
I'm not old and I know that stuff.
Yeah.
Why
Well-
he's asking that he wants an old rich dude. LMAOO.
Well, I think he's trying to figure out if I'm, like, if I'm one of those, like, fucking... If I'm evil, essentially. You know. You know how it goes.
I'm joking. FFS.
I know what you mean.
I shall not have this much power.
With what? What, mining iron? Anyway.
Yeah, I know it's a bit out of the blue, but I've got a better song.
Jeez.
Ow, my ears.
Really?
Yeah.
I spent a little bit of time doing that.
It's just, I've got to follow my gut, man. I know it's annoying, but on the way here, I got an even better idea, and it feels like it was given...
Cause I want an old furry rich dude in my life, wink wink.
Ah, I see. Unfortunate. Hopefully you'll find him. Maybe, should I be hoping for that, actually? Now that I think about that, should I be hoping for that? Probably
I'm
not.
still allowed to draw Shenzi X color stuff. I don't know if you guys are still dating or not.
Yes.
I don't even ask for that. I just want a dude in my life.
Yes, Shenzi and I are still together. I don't even ask for that, I just want a dude in my life. Fair enough. Same here. I think a lot of us do. By this point, you know. I get it. Alright. Alright. I don't know. I'll probably skip this, because there's probably not much I'm going to be able to do or say about this, other than probably just, you know, talking about being
Body
like, oh,
parts
this
are
is
so weird,
relatable.
like, since when did we think that the things on our chest are sexual?
Since hormones, I guess. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Bo, I don't know who Pegot is.
Pack God? Me neither. Or are you quoting me? That
I
sounds like
beef.
something I would
I
say.
use them to walk. What he drawing BTW?
Who's he? Me? Or...
God humble him, Grok, is this real? Hello.
Or hi, Wort Gamer. How you doing? How was work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope everything was going well for you. Yeah, I don't know who Pack God is. Who's Pack God?
Yes, you.
Excuse me. I'm drawing, so I am,
Bless you.
Thank you. A while back,
Diddy blood.
No. So a while back, I took a bunch of popular songs and I copy and pasted the lyrics and put them in a Google Doc, and I had chat modify the Google Doc's lyrics, or like change the lyrics around and just fuck around, and I imported it into an AI to see what it would do. And essentially, there was a lot of really goofy songs that existed out of it, but the one that was the biggest one was where we took the song Horny Daddy, or Horny Daddy. We took the song Hallelujah and turned it into Horny Daddy. So yeah, the songs ended up getting like completely
Come
changed.
to the Jizz Club tonight. They got the big black pianist tonight.
Oh, was that one of them? I don't remember that.
I remember showing a creator my Hear Me Out and they said the character looks like a father trying to get out of a dad bod. Coughs.
Who?
Sorry, random.
Who, Phones?
No, that's just me making a dirty joke.
That's fair. I didn't know if you were like referencing something. Damn it, I forgot to grab the Kesha reference again. Hold on. Damn it, Kesha, where are you? Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Oh, you know what? Wait, why is he shown here too? What is this part of the... Why is he shown here too?
He'll send the picture link of my Hear Me Out in DMS.
Send the picture link of... Guy. Excuse me. Let's see.
There.
Sweet.
That amicus cries me every time he's shown. On Twitcher.
See, this doesn't help because I'm trying to find the hell is Kesha. Where's the full reference that I had of Kesha? Hold on. Oh, there's the other guy. Right. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just grab a new reference. No, I won't. Hold on.
Imaging color hunting to find Kesha scares me to think about LOL.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to see, because, like, the problem is, well, technically it's not,
GTG.
it's not necessarily, it's not the, it's not, yeah, it's not the, because the thing is like, because it's not the regular Kesha, it's the Kesha from the Vivzy Pop video, so technically it's not Kesha, it's more like a Vivzy Pop Kesha instead, because why not?
Goodbye Kitty TVWC eats Skittles.
Alright, yeah, you have a good night, Kitty. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Thank you for saying hello. Appreciate you hanging out for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I need to swap this out with the fucking Pro, though. I need to swap this out with him, but swap it out later. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to say volume warning.
Isn't the B
I'm sorry.
character from Hiliba Boss voiced by Kesha? Croates.
Isn't the B character from Hell of a Boss voiced by Kesha? Oh, you're right. We should have used her instead. I used the one from, like, the Kesha music video. Damn, you're right. I should have used her instead. Damn. Oh well, too late. Actually, maybe I can change it. I don't know. Damn, you're totally right. I could have used that version of Kesha. Oh well.
Read me message PLS.
It's
okay Beelzebub has a horrible design though.
Yeah, but that's the point. I need a character with a horrible design. Hold on. Cuz that's what my style is. It's all like terrible designs. Hold on. Now I got to look her up. Second. BL Yo. Subbub. Let's see. Oh, that's actually perfect, because that's my style, is horrible designs. I mean, her design isn't that bad. I mean, she's fine. But obviously, I also have a lot more of a simplistic art style compared to Vivzy, so I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, this one. Actually, you know what? It does look a lot more like her than... than the other one. Actually. I could just make a few changes and it'll be good.
I just don't like it because it doesn't represent the sin that's supposed to be Beelzebub.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, but I don't think any of the characters in Hell of a Boss also represent anything that's like anything from the actual like mythical creatures from the books, you know? Like, you know, I think it is a little annoying that they made her a fox instead of a bee. That is kind of annoying, but at the same time, you know.
Beelzebub has a devil motorcycle.
Yeah. I think that, so here's the thing is,
Clean reference.
yeah, well, here's the one thing I don't understand. It's like, the one thing I don't get is they should have made her a bee, not a
Gluttony is
fox.
perfect,
Gluttony is perfect. Yeah. Well, here's the thing is, you don't make her a fox, you make it her a bee if she was based off of, like, mythical folklore, right? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Not mythical folklore. From a... What is Beelzebub, like, actually a part of again? I forgot. Is it folklore? Because it's, like, a religious thing. Because they're a demon, so... God, I don't know.
7 deadly sins.
Thank you.
Spare him his life from this monstrosity. I know a whole video talking trash about VDSECC Deskias. 7 deadly sins, Bible.
Thank you. Yeah. You know what's kind of funny? Hold on, sorry, I just got a fan art, or I just saw a fan art piece of it. Hold on, not got, I just looked up a fan art piece of the character. And it's actually kind of funny because, honestly, you know what's hilarious? I think this design... Oh, what's going on? I actually think that this design looks better. Hold on. One sec. I actually think this looks better. Like, oddly enough. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. The bug kind of just looks a bit better than the fox. Am I wrong? I mean, they got like 4 arms, but they're a bug, so I don't know. That looks a lot better. Ironically, I know it's fan art, but like weirdly enough, I honestly think that this design right here, I think that this one's worse. I don't know. Because, I mean, they don't have the little thing in the back, but, I mean, this would just all be, all that's added, that needs to be added, and that's it, you know? I don't know. That's actually not a terrible design compared to, like, this is not a terrible design compared to this one. This is weird. Anyway. I actually see what you're talking about now.
Beelzebub is supposed to represent gluttony and envy like LMAO.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, sure. Gluttony and envy, I mean, you know, that makes sense, but at the same time, like, what do I call it? I get the reason why they draw them the way they are, but I don't think they're supposed to be, I say it's, like the...
Give me a drawing idea of what YAOI I should draw of IRL color.
Oh god, I don't know, exploding. I don't know, like, draw the SpongeBob meme where he's like, Gary, there's a bomb strapped to my chest. Now that would be funny. That's a pretty good design. That's a pretty good joke. Hold on. Here, hold on. This goofy ass one.
It's gonna explode in 3 seconds unless you take a bath.
Yeah.
Please.
Hold on. Let me show you the image of what I'm talking about, phones. Please. God. Classic. Yeah, this one. God damn it. I love that one so much.
Gary, there's a bomb.
Hold on. See if I can figure this out on. There we go, this one. No, I need to actually have the whole thing. Where he says, Gary, there's a bomb strapped to my chest. Oh. Okay. But where's the one that's the actual joke? Where's the actual full one? Classic. Yeah, classic. It's such a classic
I'm
video.
Muslim. I know that's not what it means.
Yeah, I know. Anyway. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was a hell of a... That's a hell of an intro. I guess. I agree. Sure. Why not? Oh, God.
Target no longer has their merch at the front of the store. Instead, they replace it with t-shirts for the 4th of July. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
The symbolic and literal representation of putting America first. Where there was once rainbows and pride slogans, there's now American flags. This shift was pretty predictable. I've made several videos over
Yeah,
the years
true.
about identity politics and pride parades were damaging the public perception of the LGBT community. And with recent stats,
True.
people's support for gay marriage has dropped considerably. It's not hard to see why. When a
Jeez Louise, really? Okay, I didn't know the support went down. How much did it go down? Hold on, wait, really? Hold on. Hold on. That can't be right, right? Hold on. Really? I know the support for it went down, though. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but, like, by how much? Hold on. Over time. United States, let's see. Let's see. Increase significantly over the years, now in favor. Yep, that's went up by 67%, but let's see here. Yeah, because it hasn't dropped for a while, so I'm wondering exactly when it did. When did it change? Hold on. Let me see. Trying to look for, like, the chart, because I'm like, you know... Hold on,
Wait,
let's
if
see.
I'm drawing your idea, who is IRL color talking to?
I don't know. That's a good question. How about you? How about your character? How about that? That'd be pretty funny. Like, be like, God, what inside joke can we use?
No, like, yeah, I haven't seen any company with a pride icon this year.
Yeah, good. Honestly,
Rhea
it's not like
fucking
they.
blows up.
It's not like. It's not like. How do you say it? It's not.
Lols.
It's not like. How do you say it? It's not like they cared, right? Like. It's like they obviously were following a trend, and I'm kind of glad that it's not just fucking everywhere, because like it would just always diminish the actual point of what fucking Pride Month was about. And I'm glad, because honestly, like, by this point, I'm just so annoyed of all the people being like, oh, happy Pride Month, oh, Pride Month, oh yeah, I love Pride Month, but then they don't fucking actually, like, but then the moment that it's over, they just decide to do some terrible shit. So at least now, people that actually support Pride Month are actually people that care, right? Like, that's the thing is, because people used to be, like, a lot of people I used to support that shit used to be, one, corporate companies, which we already knew which we knew were already soulless in the first place. We didn't give a shit about that. But then, like, the people that didn't support, but then the people that, like, that's, how do you say it, that, like, did, like, also support it individually and be like, oh yeah, well, happy Pride Month, and they would, like, post shit everywhere to act like they support Pride Month, would do terrible shit, like, basically after Pride Month was over. So it just bugged the shit out of me.
Pride Month, but I can't afford to donate, am I still bad?
If I support Pride Month, but I can't, yeah, no, you're not bad. You're not bad for not donating to the cause. You just, you know, you also have to recognize, phones, you're a part of the community, so that kind of, it automatically doesn't make you bad for, like, for being, you know, you're a part of our community, so no. That's the thing is, there's allies, and then there's, like, fake allies, and there's always been that, but the thing is like, if you're a part of the community, you're a part of the community. Like, it doesn't really matter by that point.
Yeah, it's corporate, it's just market strategies.
Oh,
but at the
1000%.
same time, it's still making some voice and spaces for the community.
Is it? It doesn't really seem like it was adding much. The only people that were actually doing shit were individuals, and the only people that are making spaces for the community are also, again, individuals. So it's like, there's really nothing, like, if you still want Pride stuff, you can actually buy it from independent fucking owners that make merchandise for Pride Month that are actually, that actually care.
Voices and spaces are fake too.
Sometimes, true, you're right, but the thing is, there is people that are actually a part of the actual community.
I hate when companies try to be relatable.
Yeah, exactly my point, you know. We don't need to be giving any more money to, like, corporations, you know? Let's see. So... Oh, see, this is Statistica. This one usually has, like, German, though. Around 7 in 10 U.S. adults said in recent Gallup survey that they think marriage should be illegal. Okay, so there is a significant dip, but...
Yeah, it's kinda hard to find some stuff. I just remember the Xbox Pride stuff was cool. That's the only corpo stuff that I was cool with.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to find some stuff. I just remember the Xbox Pride stuff was cool. That's the only corporate stuff. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Just because there's one thing doesn't mean that, like, doesn't mean all the other, like, independent, like, company, or doesn't mean, like, there's independent people that make things that are, like, actually going towards important.
/SRS.
What lesbian dress?
And what if I want a rainbow umbrella?
Then you can buy it from an independent creator that actually supports the LGBTQ plus community. You know, I know that one was a joke, but it's true, you know. You want to support somebody, support the actual fucking creators that actually, like, you know, are independent owners that actually support that shit anyway. You know. I don't know. Hey guys, if you guys want to support, like, real LGBTQ plus creators, you should totally support me, cause I am an LGBTQ plus creator. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't actually though. Don't actually give me money. So, you know. I more appreciate you being here than getting money. So, I don't know. I don't know. It's only gone down like 3%. That's actually not very high. It went down by like 3%. That's it. By like the general public. Which is probably going to get lower later, but... You know. Is interesting. God damn, that's really high. I didn't recognize it was 71%. So it was 80% at one point. And then It went down to 71 later, but now it's like down to like 69. But that was only this year. Like, even before, like a couple years ago, it was still going down a little bit. It's bizarre. I wonder why.
DMS I sent La Spain dress. It was a pride item from Target. I think it's funny also.
Yeah.
69 nice.
Lesbian item 60. What are you 69ing about? Lesbian pride dress. The one I remember is the one that people like attacked people for was the what do I call it? Was
stuff for real.
Yeah, or the one that I remember that people like that fucking like some religious dumbass like some I don't even want to bring religion into this. Some dumbasses decided to like make some fucking, decided to make a big deal about was it taught like having a little tag that was talking about tucking, and I'm like for a bathing suit, and I was like, okay, cool. Why does it matter? And a lot of them were like, oh, well, it's in the kids section. And then all of a sudden there was like 50,000 other people that were filming this store and being like, here's where it actually was. And it was far in like,
get me started on that fucking agreement.
Yeah, dude. Well, here's the problem. So what it was is that there was all of the swimming suits that was like all the pride stuff was in like the farthest corners of the adult section and like nowhere near the kids section. Well, the kids section was like, the kids section had like all the fucking actual stuff that didn't seem very safe.
Trans swim stuff STFU.
It used to. It doesn't anymore. It did during Pride Month, but the problem is it's like, it did during like Pride Month last year. And to be honest, like if you want to get Pride Month stuff, like again, buy it from independent creators. Do not buy it from Target. Do not buy it from Walmart. Do not buy it from retailers, like big corporations. Buy it from actual fucking people themselves, the independent person themselves. Because like because corporations just hold too much of that money. And I just don't want them to, I just don't want to see corporations make more money than they already have, Because you never know what they're going to do with it either. But anyway, yeah.
A culture is created around the idea that you shouldn't care what other people think of you. It sounds really good in theory. Just be yourself, live your life, don't worry about anyone else's opinions. But when you take this ideology to an extreme, you end up with people naked on the street. It's this exact
Yeah, there you go.
opinion that damaged our reputation. While many in this community
Thank you.
But it's easier to just go to Target and get my rainbow flag schweer.
It's just easier to go to Target and get my... Yeah, no. God, yeah, I hate that shit. Well, actually, it's easier to go online and look for somebody that actually does make Pride merchandise. I mean, shit, if you go on, like, Blue Sky and search, like... You search, like, Pride Month, and there's somebody that always makes, like, merchandise. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Wow, this is
What if no credit card?
Then are you an adult? I don't know, get your parents to buy it for you. Hold on. This is a pretty good one. Hold on. Sorry. I just saw this. Hold on. Think of me as a pole. I'm not part of the flag, but I am straight and I will support you. That's a power image right there, dude. That's a hell of a power image. God damn. That is a fucking power image if I have seen that right there. God damn, that's a good one. God damn, that's a full-blown power.
Did I say I was on a list?
No. Why? Yeah, I had a feeling when I searched Pride Month, I was gonna get like a
Check
whole.
notifications, I beg, or I'll never rest knowing what it is. Fun fact, I once saw that image on a meme with like the chat of someone's father sending the meme LMAO amazing.
Saw an image on a meme. Oh,
I
okay.
too
Is
am
that
a
why
whole
it's a meme?
long rod, and feel free to put something on top.
Oh. Oh no. Okay,
What's with the black and white still image? NVM.
what black and white still image? Okay, hold on. Hi, Chopperino. How you doing? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hold on, sorry. Now I'm going down a meme hole. Hold on. I'm trying to find the fucking people that sell the merchandise, but I can't find them right on Blue Sky right now. Why don't we have straight
Good.
pride?
I've just been practicing drawing.
You're good.
You
Yeah,
don't
shoot,
put
that's
something
good.
on the top, you wrap it around it. Tight.
Sure. What? What are you talking about? glad to hear you're practicing, Chopper. Appreciate Chopperine. Appreciate you, Chopperino. Sorry. Appreciate Chopperino. What do I call it? Let me know what you're drawing. What you drawing? Yeah, I love this meme. Why don't we
wrap it up by the tip first?
Okay. Happy Pride Month. Anyway, normally I would just be confused, but good lord.
Lady.
Hey, y'all. Wolf lady. Nice. Nice question mark? I don't know. Nice. Either way. I love this meme. Why don't we have straight pride? Highlighted below in red are all the countries where it is illegal to be heterosexual. Man, yeah, that's a lot of countries. Gosh, guys. Man, look how gosh, man, I don't know, man. Straight people have it so hard. Swear, it's crazy. Anyway. Sorry. I love that meme.
That's a lot of countries.
Right?
Like 0 of them.
Exactly. Isn't that crazy? I know. Gosh, man, these guys are just like in so much pain. Anyway, I'm finding a lot of Pride Month stuff, but I'm not oh, here we go. Okay. This is a campsite. Okay, there's a lot of art, but I'm trying to find people selling, like, merchandise.
Straight Pride Month is every month since forever.
Right. There's a lot of Spanish creators that have a lot of, that are making a lot of Pride, that are selling Pride merchandise. I'm trying to see if I could find an American person that's selling Pride merchandise, but it's a lot of Spaniard or like Mexican creators that are selling stuff, which is cool, but at the same time, I'm trying to see if I could support maybe someone a lot more local. But even German, what the? Okay, even there's a German one, German merchandise creator. German merchandise, like German.
Check Magma PLS. Sorry, I'm just saying the doodle is Finshed. Latam mentioned Pog.
You're good. I'm trying to look for a creator that's like, one sec. Let me find a creator that's like selling Pride Month merchandise, like an independent creator.
Finshed.
I know, it's funny that it said Finshed. Historical Association, that's a company. Big company. New Pride Month merchandise. Okay, yeah, it's a bunch of Spanish graders. I'm just trying to find somebody a little bit more local.
See. It's easier to drive to Target for my rainbow flag pin for my backpack.
Well, normally it's pretty easy to find, like, find actual good stuff, but it's just this year it's a bunch of Spanish creators and German creators instead. Is that doorsteps? Oh, here we go. Finally, jeez Louise. Okay, so this person right
Well,
here.
I'd still be driving.
Yeah, you would still be driving as well, so that's true. You'd be wasting gas. There we go. Here's one. Jeez Louise. I mean, you know, I think this person's American, maybe not, but if they aren't, whatever. Oh, jeez. Oh, this person's like an actual, like... Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if we can find some actual merchandise. I just don't want to pull up, like, anything NSFW. That's the problem is, because I could end up getting, like, in trouble for that, so I'm trying to, like, make sure I'm... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's a person that's selling merchant.
If I was your boyfriend, I would never pull out.
Here we go.
I want my Target rainbow shirt, please, waiter.
Oh, God. How you doing, Bernard? How is work? How's errands? How's your day in general?
I would never buy Pride merch from a Spaniard. Never one.
Well, you can. I mean, you know, it's also the #1 country that is the safest for LGBTQ plus people. So, you know, at least, you know, it's the safest country for people that are LGBTQ plus. So, yeah.
Spain or Mexico?
Spain. Specifically Spain. Yeah, but here we go. Oh, jeez. Wait. I don't know. Let's
You'd
see.
be the safest at my house.
What the fuck? What are you talking about, Bernard? Yeah, here we go. Oh,
Also remember to check Magma AA.
there we go. This one right here. I think
Sure the safest is German.
Germany might be somewhere in there. I just know the safest
White
is
power.
Spain. No.
White power.
No. No.
White pride worldwide.
No. Stop. Seriously. I will
Drink the water.
mute you.
What?
Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, I guess the shop is closed right now. Unfortunate.
I don't get it, could you explain color? If you are afraid of pulling NSFW, you can go to settings and deactivate the NSFW there.
On Blue Sky?
Buy from Germany, white power.
Okay, stop. Narva, please stop. Otherwise I'm
Mean
going.
Narva.
Yeah. Please stop.
White power.
Okay, I'm going to mute you.
Bernard riding the real hard tufts. Neen Narva. Neen Narva. Yeah, Bluesky has a very good filtering system. Buy from Germany, white power.
Okay.
Buy from Germany, white power.
Alright.
Buy from Germany.
Okay. I'm gonna mute that. And goodbye. That's what I'm doing. I'm banning him.
From Germany, white power.
Alright. Hide user from channel. There we go. Boom. Anyway. Swibeu. I love how someone went out of their way to like look for this stream just to like old rage bait days. Yeah.
Also color magma now.
Oh yeah, I guess we will.
Color me needs art ideas.
I don't like I don't have enough ideas. Hold on. Oops. What kind of ideas do you want? Like, you know what? How about
Show art.
how about Kirby?
Can you draw me a profile pic?
That's not how this works, Chicken Curry.
Think for the fact I named the magma thing Skittle Dog.
Hold on. You have to remember, you have to send it on Discord. And then, like, you know, it's a YCH thing. Sorry, hold on. We're going to the Discord. Not the Discord, the whiteboard.
What's YSH?
YCH? Your character here. Your character here, like, drawing. It's just meant for, like, it's meant for...
Y power.
Oh my
Y
god.
power.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Awesome. Anyway. Alright. That feels way too targeted. Alright. Hold on. Somebody definitely sent his whole fucking stupid ass, like, how can electricity have a color? Because light. That's why.
O-W-O. Pounces on you.
Thank you for pouncing, appreciate it. You are now part of the Cloud Empire. You will now forever be stuck in the Cloud Empire. Bots are probably multiple alts. Oh, multiple alts, definitely. Let's see. Wave, I don't know, man. People are just trolling. That's just it. So, anyway.
Light.
Alright. What's there multiple alts? Most likely multiple alts. That's usually how it
When you
goes.
see a spark of electricity, it can flash multiple different colors based on heat as well, I think, but not positive.
I see.
It's like asking your device how your screen has color.
I see. I would not know. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, here. Hold on. I'm gonna do something, though, real fast. Going to...
Electricity is yellow cause Pikachu.
Hold on. Sorry. Pikachu, duh. Yeah, probably. Sorry, hold on. I do actually have to do something real fast. That works. No, it doesn't. God damn it. Hold on.
Discord. Link. Also PS, press the hand button on the sidebar just to move around.
Oh shit, hold on, I have to get rid of that. I have to get rid of that because I don't want people, like, going to the Discord either. I want to make sure I have my own thing. I need to make sure to only give that limited uses. I mean, I think it does have limited uses, but it has too many uses. I need to make sure that it's, like, you know, limited with how much you're able to get.
BTW, if you only want you to be able to invite, don't let us create an invite.
Oh shit, is there... I thought I got rid of, like... I thought I got rid
I
of
donated to a streamer that I am sub to and really like their content, as they said in the next art stream they would do my Sauna 3.
Let's see. Sounds fun. Glad to hear it.
No, I can create one.
Oh shit, okay, hold on. Let me turn that off then. I didn't recognize you guys could do that. Da, da, da. Hands auto mod. Interrogation.
What happened?
Integrations. Lights. No, I need to get rid of, like, people being able to make invites. Wait, how the hell do I change it? Because...
Sorry then.
Sorry then for what?
I think it's in the perms for the role.
Oh, I have to go with the actual roles themselves? Okay. I didn't know
on the
that.
Discord.
Yeah,
I
on the
don't know
Discord.
if you wanted me to create a Discord link.
No, please don't. Alright, now. No, create invite is off. Yeah, create invite is off. You shouldn't be able to create an invite.
I'm pretty sure you're able to delete it.
Yeah, but yeah, no, create invite is all off. So I don't know how the hell y'all are making, like, anything. Oh, you know what? Individual channels,
Hi, chat
though.
and chill streamer dude, have a nice night, see ya, and remember to play Balatro God tier game. Bye.
Yep, you have a great night, Dev
Post
player.
art on your Discord?
Yes.
I meant to ask earlier.
Yes,
there. Furry 23. What an interesting hypothesis. Stop posting links, warning.
Yeah, so,
I still can.
the fuck? I made sure that nobody can do that, but apparently people can for some odd reason.
Good night, day player.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know why that is. What was I saying?
Vanish.
Let's see. Yeah, if you need to post art, just post it on the hashtag art chat.
Well, I have every role I can get for free, it's not just one.
What? How?
It's not just one role for all of it. I think you have to disable commands.
Are you sure? Because I'm like, hold on. Let me look this up, because now I'm not sure. How to disable... You know, I'm gonna pause anybody allowed to make invites right now. I'm gonna pause, like, all invites for a second. So I need to figure out how to make it where they can't invite people. That's really
Pause,
annoying.
word, is a command.
Yeah, I know, but the Discord, it's fine, because that has the link in there where it only has limited uses. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, making an invite from Discord
I am
itself.
gonna call it a night here.
Alright.
Bye.
Yeah.
Love you.
Appreciate. All right, you have a good night, Super Chefs.
Oh. NVM, goodbye.
Yeah. So Chopper, is it? So you're not able to create an actual invite in the Discord server itself, right? I mean, I just paused it, but you know.
Link. Chicken Curry 23, how embarrassing, stop posting links.
Damn it.
You shouldn't want me to test it out or something.
Fuck. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like kind of doing multiple things at once. I apologize. Let's see. Oh. Sorry, I'm just doing something real fast here. I'm gonna deal with this first, and then we'll deal with the rest in just a sec. So, oh. Okay. Well, let's see. So it's still letting you make the fucking... okay. Hold on. Damn it. I also have to probably unmute you, because Nightbot probably tried to mute you earlier.
ICNA still make it?
What the fuck? Why?
I got put on timeout.
Yeah, I know, I was gonna untime you out, but I was gonna get you out of timeout while we're good.
Imma go to sleep. Have a great rest of stream and night.
Yep, you too. Appreciate it, bro. Alrighty, Alright, I need to... What the fuck? How are you able to do that? I'm just very confused. Nope. So, okay, hold on. Let's see. Create invite off. And then everything else is off, right? Channel, permissions, invites, pause invites. Okay.
Are we gonna get to magma? I don't know.
Well, we're showing it right now, but I'm trying to you know, just make sure that none of this stuff is like, on. Try to make sure no one can just create invites. Okay, that's off. Yep, create invite is off.
Icar is showing it. I just want Uryuptington on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm just like, I'm trying to like make sure that the Discord server doesn't get like raided, because apparently people can create invites, and that's what's like bugging me. So I'm like going to every single channel, making sure they can't, making sure nobody can use that. Connect.
Like raiding, you mean the not good type of raid?
Yes.
Yeah, I get that.
I just don't want people like being invited to something that they weren't invited to. You know, that's the reason why I mainly only keep
Check
it.
it for the fanart channel.
For the fan art channel? Let's see. Chocolate. Nope, that's fine. Okay, hold on. Fan art channel. Let's see. Edit channel. Permissions. Oh, you're right. People can create an invite. Okay, there we go. What the hell? Why? Okay, hold on. So now I have to like go through every single one of these to make sure. Okay, that's like that. Save changes. That's like that. Save changes. That's like that. Save changes.
Now Cheek should post int.
Oh, God damn it. Okay. Missions. Okay. Can't create invite. Water droplet. Can't create invite. Meteorologist. Can't create invite. BC ping. Can't create invite. And adult ping. Can't create invite. Perfect. Alright. Alrighty. Anything else that you feel like you've been able to...
Is there a share art channel?
Yes, it's called #art. Ah. I've shown y'all this multiple times. This is the last time I'm showing it. Not to be that person, I'm just getting a little bugged, so... It's called hashtag art right here. Right here. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Damn. That's dark. Holy shit, that's dark. Whoa. That went dark real fast. Holy shit, that's
It's
dark.
hidden for what's why.
Wow, that was dark. Holy shit. Damn.
3.
That was wild. That's fucking dark.
Or welcome color 3.
Yeah. Ugh. That's wild. So I'm just checking every other one, making sure that nobody can send invites to any of these. Okay, hopefully I'll be fine now. Oops, don't duplicate. Okay, hopefully that works now.
You also may have to restart web.
Start web. Why? Seems fine. Alright. Anyway.
Oh, now it loaded.
How the fuck do I scroll here? Whatever. Let's see here. It's one way to go spaced out. Badoom ching. No,
Press
I'm
the
kidding.
hand.
The hand. Where exactly?
On the sidebar.
Yeah, but which one? Because these are all, none of these are a hand. This one's like move, but
It allows you to click and move.
yeah, I know I'm clicking and moving, but it won't let me to click and move. But I can't find the
Go
hand.
down.
Oh, down here, right here. There it is. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So let's see. We got spaced out here. Cool. I agree. Pretty cool. It's adorable. I love it. It's very, very cute. I love it. Love this little dude. Settle up, homos. We got a war to win. Agreed.
The wolf lady I was working on is in hashtag art if you want to see how she looks.
Oh, sure. We'll check her out in a sec. One moment. Alright. Let's see. Huh. So that's why I look like laying down now, huh? Why am I a pill? Looks like I'm ready to, like... This is definitely one of those things where I'm actually, I don't actually have a joke for this. It's just really neat.
He's curlied up.
Of course, I gotta be goobist as well. Gotta have that little stupid, like, chibi version of my character. Love it. It's so cute. I love that you made his tail all fluffy, too. Though he does not have a fox tail, though. He does have a, or a puma tail. Unfortunately. But hey, you know, that's alright. Of course, we got Bones' character sitting in the corner. I always forget the name of this character. Your little dude. Keep forgetting his name. Oh yeah, Rhea, thank you. Yeah, friggin' course. Love the little goofy guy.
Your first is a puma.
Well, so he's a puma, a fox, and a wolf. Funny story with him. I can probably pull a reference from it. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to. I can just go to the fan art thing. Actually, I can just show on my starting soon screen. Yeah, like this one. You know, you see how his tail is more like a cat tail than it is like it's like more like a feline tail. That's mainly the thing. Yeah, he's mixed with very counterintuitive wolf dog. The reason why he's a puma, a wolf, and a fox is because a long time ago, how color was created was because of a satirical thing that I made a while back. When I first entered the furry fandom, or the first time I ever made my OC, was mainly because people were gatekeeping rainbow personas, and they all happened to be fucking foxes, wolves, and jaguars. So basically, I made Color Storm, where he's literally all three of them that like all together. And he's supposed to be a satire. He was a satire of the time that he was created, or of
Yo, I
that
like
time.
that furry texture too.
Which one? The rainbow? Wait, which one? I love the little frickin' the pride flag, like one of the pride flag dresses.
It's the lesbian dress.
Yeah, I know, I saw the lesbian dress.
Audiences que está pasando aquí.
Wellness equipe. What there?
Fur.
What's here? Sorry. Fur. Oh, Rhea? This guy, Phones' character? Yeah. Phones' character is very funny. He's got a cryptid. It's a persona. It's pretty funny. I like the cryptid. Let's see. I'm drawing on a mouse T. Yeah, well, shit, it looks good for being drawn on a mouse, for using a mouse. Of course, obviously.
Fur is pretty good, isn't it?
Fur is pretty good, isn't it? I guess, yeah. I assume. Is there like a right or wrong answer?
No POS way us.
Let's see. Mini mini color, there's a bomb strapped to my chest. Oh, got it. I see.
Okay, bye. Take care, fellas.
Okay, you have a good night, Kabako. Appreciate you hopping on by. Of course. The one thing that I do love the detail that you have is you always just draw one eye through the glasses instead of like both of them. I do love that perspective. How you always keep my eye that's not blind, like always visible. That's a good way of showing that I'm still blind on my other eye.
Eyes suck. No POSS even bien los dibujos.
Yeah. No one is good at something.
Color go down to spaces out drawing again 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry, one more thing. Yeah, I do like that you do still, like, you show that I don't know. It's a great way of doing it, because rather than the orange eye, you just kind of just don't draw my blind eye. It's pretty good. I'm not, like, fully blind. I just can't see very well out of this eye. Let's see here. Oops. Awesome. I love it.
Now you say that compliment gave me a drawing idea.
Oh yeah? I definitely could tell the struggle with the shading right now. There's some definite immense struggle with shading going on right here. I definitely see. Holy schmoly. Oh, never mind. You're not shading. You're coloring them in. Okay. I was like, damn, there's some struggle going on here. I see. Love it. Love it. Okay. Anyway, is the person with the wolf girl still here? Is Choppa still here or no?
Yeah.
Cool. We're gonna look at your wolf girl then. For just a sec while they're doing this. Boom. Right here.
Bailey Mos con el tuka Bailey Mos con el naso Bailey Mos con el tuka tuka nasu.
Okay, hold on. I want to make sure they're not saying anything bad.
We should just do a stream where instead of color drawing in the background it's us while you do commentary.
We've done that before. That's usually on days that I'm like way too tired. So, you know. Freaking popping cat like emotes. That's hilarious. All right. Let's see.
I like her Choppa. She seems like the person to step on me.
Cool.
No OSA
Awesome job,
dystophobia.
phones. Okay, hold on.
What?
Hold on one sec. I just need to make sure that's just need to make sure that we're yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, phones.
It's a complete trust.
She's not. He's not completely entirely wrong. It definitely is like the big wolf girl that would like step on you. Definitely that weird thing, you know. Like he's not wrong. It is pretty funny. It does. She does look like that for sure, but technically a lot of them do. And also, good job. Awesome job.
I'm not into it. Dude.
I'm not into but yeah. Definitely does, doesn't it? Well, that's alright.
For Aspitaconas.
Oh, God. Alright. Anywho. Looks awesome though, man. I love it. I'd say, yeah. It's good. Got the hips right, you got the body proportions right and everything. The sleeveless shirt, it was like, was a pretty good touch to the outfit as well. See, the one thing I always try to figure out, like, the one thing I'm curious is like, because I know sometimes people when they draw furries, sometimes they'll draw them with hair, sometimes they won't. Like,
10 dominant women out of 10.
Yeah. Well, no, like here's the one.
I see her more as cheery, but I still need to work on her face.
That's fair. Up to you. Yeah, I mean, what was I saying? I mean, the funny thing is, like, it's always interesting because, like, how people draw the character, because sometimes when I see people draw, wolf characters, sometimes they'll draw them with hair, sometimes they won't. And it really depends on, like, who it is, because I'm like, I've noticed that it's just different, right? Everybody's different with how they draw them. And, like, I've noticed that this one definitely is, works that way. Also, a smart idea by extending the face like this instead of making it like, instead of trying to do like something separate, you know? It's a good idea. Like, smart doing this. Anyway. Alright, moving on. Alright. Oh, whoa. I didn't even see the face is filled in now. Nice. It looks like a ghost of the night, though. I'm gonna hunt your dreams. Pride Month. I love it. It's adorable. It's cute. Okay, I think we looked at everything, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Anyway. God damn it, I still got another hour, I think. How long do I normally
I'm cooking, look at the other tab.
Cooking, look at the other tab? This one? Oh. Oh no. I've exploded. This was unfortunate. This was the before. This was the before, and then this was the after. Unfortunately. Oh, get it. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. All right. Hold on. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, while we're watching this drawing, because I only got like 10 minutes left anyway, while we're watching this watching phones draw.
What are you drawing, PH0 Ness?
Yeah, well, while he's drawing that, I'll kind of continue my commentary on this.
Actions are deemed acceptable by the public. I hold the opposite position. I say we have a responsibility to show the public that we want to act equally, be treated equally, and don't expect any special treatment. The LGBT movement
Agreed.
started out as simple as wanting everyone to mind their own business about what was happening in our bedrooms, and yet now everyone's yelling.
Yeah, I know. Agreed. I still think that's the true goal, is making sure that, like, nobody is actually, you know, making sure that, you know, nobody gives a shit. That's where the problem is. That's the reason why we don't like politics being involved, because we don't want to be involved in politics. We don't want to be involved in anything that, like, our sexuality should not be anything of topic. Like, we shouldn't be even brought into this situation. That is the thing, is we should never be brought in to anything, like any type of conversation, because it doesn't matter. Nobody should care. And if the topic is brought into conversation, or if it's like somebody, and if, because by that point, people that are couples together. What am I looking? Oh, it's the text. Sorry. Still closing the other tab, I apologize. Let's see. Hi, I'm on camera. Also, I'm drawing Color's face getting blown up because funny trauma. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good lord. That's brutal. So, Louise, y'all just are... Y'all got some, like, fucking dark humor today. Holy shit. God damn. It's alright, I didn't need that eye anyway.
From rooftops to look at what I do in my bedroom. You lost
Yikes.
the plot, and we lost the public.
True.
LGBT became more associated with degeneracy than it did with equality.
True.
It's unfortunately become associated with hypersexualization and ideological agendas, even though this was not the original intention of these events. It was supposed to be a celebration of our freedoms, not a public display of fetish. But
exactly.
it got co-opted by a bunch of people who we can all agree were acting inappropriately. I understand that a majority of Pride attendees
Wait, hold on.
celebration of our freedoms, not a public display of fetish. But unfortunately, it got co-opted.
Kinda reminds me of Killer Queen from JoJo's.
I forgot who Killer Queen was. Let's see. This is K-Pride. This bullshit spot the difference. Yeah. Goddamn, yeah. I don't even know if I can have a still on that.
The cat stand that blows up people.
Oh, got it. I don't remember. Sorry.
Look, there's more text.
I remember the bird that blows up, that for some odd reason, like, is doing some crazy shit. Let's see. This is what happened when you watch too much brain rot. True. True enough. Unfortunately, that does happen when my brain does explode from just, like, rotting my brain too much.
Majority of Pride attendees aren't partaking in this behavior, but the majority of media does not have this same understanding.
No, it does not. That's the problem, is they never will understand, but they should at least, like, get the idea that, you know...
Are you trying to make it to 4 hours?
I'm trying to make it to 2 a.m. where I live, so 7 minutes. You know. I usually try to do 5 hours, but this time I'm not going to make it to 5 hours, so... You know. Like, at least for today, because normally... So... My new schedule will be from, like, 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time to, like, 3 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. That is the way that I want to do it again, because, like, now that I work later, I have to, now that I work at my other job a lot later, now I have to, like, you know, now I have to do everything else, like, what do you call it? Now I have to, like, do everything else later as well. So, you know. Unless it's my days off, which, like, you know, today and tomorrow are my days, or I guess today now and yesterday was my day off. Monday, Tuesday is when I'm off of work. So that's definitely the days that is a guaranteed stream. Other days I
Did
wouldn't
the
know.
incident kinda take you out of it as well?
What incident? Sorry, which one again? Sorry.
The one earlier.
Oh, you mean the fucking AI thing? Yeah, me going down an AI doom hole? Yeah, kinda. No, no, no! There we go. Yeah, it did, but I don't know, man. There's just moments that, like, usually I'm not a person that, like, goes down a doom rabbit hole, but lately...
No, the white power guy.
Oh, yeah. Nah, not really. Not really. I get hate all the time. I'm hated on the internet, like every day. Like, I mean, shoot, man. My like to dislike ratio on a lot of stuff is so much higher compared to, like, my dislikes are so much higher compared to, like, a lot of other people. And my comments are, like, wretched every time. But I don't mind, you know, but it is what it is, right? That's just the internet being the internet. And especially now that, like, being like LGBTQ plus is now like a bad, like, now all of a sudden it's not a trendy thing, or it's not like, you know, it's not popular anymore, or like being anti-LGBTQ is now like a popular thing. Now, like, obviously people are gonna hate me more, you know. I make like,
there's my comments. Like explodes.
yeah, exactly. Well, like, here's the thing is, it's fine. Like, I'm fine with a lot of stuff. I have been doing this for so long that I don't give, like, I don't take validation on clout, right? I'm an old man. I existed before the internet.
Also magma
so
froze.
Did it? Hold on. Like, the internet full blown, like, I didn't grow up off of it. Uh-oh. That's not good. There we go. Yeah, here's the thing is, I never grew up off the internet, and, well, I mean, I guess I grew up off of, like, I grew up with YouTube, though, so but
I made him cry 3.
I was there before the fucking the anime tears. Good lord. I was there before, like, social media existed, and I was there before the internet actually was, like, extremely popular. So
Are you proud of me, UNC?
Very proud. Definitely, you know. Oh man. I got, you know, this version of me got what do you deserve. It's alright, I wasn't using my left eye anyway. Not like I needed it, I guess. Good lord. It's so
you're
brutal.
in your mid to early 40s.
No, I'm not that old, but I'm close. I'm almost in my 30s. Almost. Not there yet. You know, I'm old enough to the level where I remember when, you know, Facebook and, like, not Facebook, but, fucking, god damn it, MySpace was a thing. I'm old enough where I remember when MySpace was still, like, you know, like a newish thing as well, you know, so, I mean, I remember the internet was still, like, becoming a thing when I was younger, right? And then, you know, it didn't start getting popular until a lot later, and even then, like, it wasn't a guarantee that social media was still gonna be, like, a full-fledged thing, like, that people would commonly use, you know? It didn't become till recently that everybody just uses social media now. And it kind of sucks because I'm like, I don't know. I liked when people were just, you know, genuine about everything, you know? But the new era of technology
I
has...
kinda miss the Wild West of the internet, kinda.
I I partially do as well. I don't miss the racist shit, you know. I don't miss them like I don't miss people like, you know, ragging on like children because people used to really like attack kids for just being kids, you know. But I do miss a lot of like the home brewiness of the old internet, right? Like I just miss when people were just real on the internet. Like I miss when people actually gave a shit about what like quality over quantity, you know? And don't get me wrong, there's creators like that still now, but now there's like a community that is more like quality over quantity rather than that just being the standard, right? Like, I don't know. It bugged the hell out of it bugs the hell out of me, you know? And I just, you know, at least and you know, even at the time when people were doing stuff for like monetary gain, they were at least like they at least like wanted to make something entertaining enough and or at least to fund something that actually like they cared about in the future, right? Like that's the thing is, so like when you used to make a channel that used to be like a side thing, right? Like so for example, a lot of people that used to make gaming channels, right? They would make gaming channels, but then they would like use that to because that was like a popular thing. They would use that to then fund money into like their animation channels, right? Or to fund money into like their cartoons, right? Or they would use that to maybe like fund into something that they actually enjoyed, right? That's what gaming channels used to be. Now, like, you know, that's what channels use, not gaming channels, but channels period used to be. Now, when you make a channel, now it's like, oh yeah, well, how am I going to profitize off of this? Rather than being like, okay, what am I going to invest it into if I make another channel that's supposed to be based off of, like, that's supposed to, you know, that will be, you know, what will be my main channel, what will be my second channel. Second channel stuff was like the gaming stuff, right? And then the main channels were like the animation channels that people did, or music, or whatever, right? That was their thing, right? So, like, you know, doing that just was fine. Like, that's the thing, is people were
I'm
okay
still
with it because
wondering
there's
how some dude
genuinity.
on Bo2 was random in skill yet has the most defined custom emblem.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I would not know. People used to buy Black Ops 2 accounts. That's how people used to do it as well, if you're talking about that shit. Where people used to be, like, really prestige, but then they would, like... But then their Black Ops, like... You know, they would be, like, the highest of ranks, but then they would be, like... You know, but then they would have, like, no skill. That's because they would buy their accounts. You know. Just because they could. And, you know, don't get me wrong. Like I said, there you go. There's...
UNC what's Earthbook so far?
What's my thought so far of this? It, it looks like I'm one of those, like, characters that just, like, happen to be involved in, like, one of those, like, anime fights. But I was, like, I wasn't, like, any of the ones involved in the fight. I just happened to be one of the background characters that just was unfortunate enough to be blown, like, was unfortunate enough to be, like, you know, like, hit. You know which ones I'm talking about,
No,
like...
the custom emblem art in Bo2.
Oh. I would not know then. I don't remember. I know what those... I remember what those were. I just didn't know...
Wait, boohoo, let me play the world's smallest violin. Color me put full short film so far in Discord 3.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, no, I remember the custom emblems and shit. I just didn't know you... Did you have to be a certain rank to get them, though? I don't remember that.
No, you just have them unlocked at level 4.
Oh, okay. Got it. I couldn't remember, so... Interesting. Oh, hold on. Screen's very tiny. Let's see here. Cute. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is fun. Okay, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Hold on, what's this one? Let's see. Oh. The hell? What was in the reflection? Hold on. Oh, it's your phone. I was like, what the hell? What creature is looking at me? No, it's your phone. Okay. I was like, I swear to God, I saw the two cameras and I was like, hold on. Like, let me show you what I was looking at. Hold on. Like, cause look, it looked like two eyes and like a nose. And then there was like something, and you know, that I saw this and I was like, what the heck? What is going on here? Like, what is this here? Like that would have been kind of cool. All right. Anyway, I don't know. That's wild. Yeah, and then just like the dark ass shit of just like fucking a dead dude. Jeez Louise. Oh, good lord. Jesus Christ, that's so brutal. So fucking brutal. Alright. Hold on. Sorry, I'm switching back over to Magma. Unless my, that page doesn't want to show, I guess. There we go. I'm gonna close the thing here. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought you were gonna write "fuck me." I was like, yeah, that probably would be me before I just like explode into a million pieces. Before I just get disintegrated into like a million pieces, just happen to be involved. Like, happen to just be in the background, like during that. This would actually be me in an anime fight. I would be like, because here's the thing, I would totally be that background guy. I would totally be the guy in the background that's like, you know, that's like, you know, seeing a fight in front of me, and then like just happen to like before the fight even starts, the bad guy like shoots a beam, and then it just happens to hit me instead, and I don't even get the chance to run away. Yeah.
Of attention and have been anxiously waiting for the day when the alphabet soup discourse would become old news. An unnecessary amount of attention has been drawn to this community, making the problems within it
True.
that much worse. It should
Exactly.
not be a controversial take to say that your gender identity and sexuality should not be the sole dictators of your belief system. You
Agreed.
can be a gay conservative. You can be a straight tomboy. There's unlimited variation in the human condition, and anyone trying to convince you otherwise has an agenda. The constant pushing people to adopt
Look in the corner.
stereotypical beliefs of what it means to be straight or
Tia
gay.
hat.
In the corner. Yeah, I know. I see that. What? Like, I see Rhea, but what it... Oh, you just burn... Why are you burning off my face? What did I do to you? Good lord. Why are you torturing me? What did I do?
Is what's truly regressive. Don't let them gaslight you into thinking that
It's very well made.
Toasting marshmallows.
Yeah, it's very well made. Very well made art for... Oh, you're roasting a marshmallow.
Dummy.
Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening there. Wait, bae. Y'all just love seeing me in pain. Me too, though. Honestly, it makes for some sick art. Hell yeah. It's some pretty fucking awesome art, you know. If I get cool ass art and I get
I
toward
do.
Ah shit, okay. Hold on, I'll stretch. Duh. 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 Oh god. Duh, god. Jesus.
Their way is the
Uh.
only way. My comment section loves to call me a pick-me, but the truth is that this community needs people like me pushing back against the mainstream LGBT narrative, because people will
Thank
respect
you.
us so much more when we're seen as singular individuals as opposed to a homogenous group. Not
Yeah.
all people want queer ideology taught in elementary schools. Not all trans
True.
people believe that you should lose your job because you use the wrong pronouns. It's the
Exactly.
most extreme of us that get the majority of the publicity and attention, but it is absolutely not representative of the majority. Many U.S. corporations this year stopped supporting pride events that celebrate LGBTQ plus culture and rights, raising questions about corporate America's commitment to the cause. The move
Yeah,
comes
no
when President
shit.
Donald Trump has attempted to roll back some LGBTQ plus friendly federal policies. This article goes on to yap about how it's all Trump's fault, but it doesn't address the real culprit of the declining support.
No.
Decentralized Trump from
The real culprit was way before our current leader was here. Like way before that shit. The whole thing was originally at the time people were acting cringe as fuck. I'll tell you what happened. Essentially people used being gay as a form of like, you know, as a full-blown like identity or a full-blown personality rather than an identity, right? Like that's the main thing is they were just like they use that as being
Please
like
watch this.
they use that as the case of being like somebody that is like they use that as a case of one not only making it like their full-blown full personality, but they also shamed people or attacked people for not understanding like why people are acting that way and just being cringe as fuck. And now all of a sudden, you know, now people are fighting against it, or now people are like the vast majority, you know, are now like anti-LGBTQ because they never could win. They could never be like in the they could never be in the fucking like same plate, or they could never be like on the same page as people that were absolutely ridiculous. And to be honest, I agree. It's like people should have never been like people used us as a fucking pawn to be ridiculous rather than maybe understanding the fact that, you know, we just wanted to be equal. That is it. We didn't want all this fucking attention in the first place, and yet we got it because for some odd reason, people decided that they wanted to make it their entire fucking personality because people just suck. That's how it goes sometimes. And I don't like that, you know? I don't know. I have my own frustrations with it, and I fucking hate it. You know? But is what it is, I guess, for now. Oops. Hold on. Got muted. Unmute it.
Look at me, busy as a bee. Where'd I get all this energy? Oh man, man.
Oh, fuck.
I don't sleep, I don't eat.
Yeah. Sounds healthy.
Oh man, man. Get these hairs all out of my face. Get
What
these
the
bugs
fuck?
all out of my place. One more hit, no time to waste. Oh man.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I remember those anti-drug PSAs. I do not remember that one, but I do remember those Taco Bell Taco Bell. I do remember the Taco Bell. I do remember those PSAs. Those things were, yeah, it was.
Song goes hard though.
Does it? I don't know.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Jesse, we need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Jesse. Jesse. We need to cook. Jesse. Jesse. Come on, Jesse. We need to cook. Jesse. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Jesse. It feels like a party every day. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Jesse.